And we're back. Last time we left off, we have been, I wouldn't say struggling with Romania. I'm kind of learning it, is the main thing. And Romania is a rather tough cookie to solve. Considering we're not supposed to solve cookies and stuff. Specifically, I can solve Romania in the basic sense. What I need to do to make Romania strong, what do I need to do to help them win whatever side they want to be on. I know how to do that. But we've been trying for some achievements that end up being rather difficult. So, death or dishonor, or cake, means you need to own a slice of all your starting neighbors. Which is fairly easy to do in some scenarios. We can take some of our neighbors very easily, in others it's very difficult. And this doesn't mean that we take their territory in a war. We have to actually win the war and claim and own territory at the end. And this is fairly possible, except for the fact that I hadn't realized last time I played that we have to keep Harold II as our current leader during the whole game. And we can't complete forced abdication or handle the king, which means we have to deal with all of Carol's BS for the entire time we're attempting this. The other one, which we can then get rid of Carol for, we don't have to worry about him, is make it to 1942 and control Moscow or Berlin, which is also, we kind of figured a way to make that easy. A little RNG based, because we have to have a Russian Civil War. But it's possible. And it's not consistently possible, because we need world tension to be pretty high to declare on the Soviets. Right now it's 100, but once we go back to monarchists, it has to only be 50. And then, if things are bad enough, we can join. I mean, we generate most of it, so we kind of help ourselves out. Germany helps out a little bit too. Let's see. Let's do all our basic research, of course, as we get started. And then we only build mills, which is easier said than done. And that's what we got. But that's all we're doing today. We're not building... I do want to build convoys. Convoys were an issue in the previous game, and I didn't want to do it because of steel, because we needed more steel for stuff, but I think it's important to do. I'm going to change all these guys to cavalry divisions. We're doing kind of an exploit to get more manpower in the field so we can do the Bulgaria, or not Bulgaria, the Bulgaria stuff, Bulgaria and Hungary stuff very quick. Hey, Portugal, how's it going? How am I doing? I'm doing great. Had a nice weekend. I played some other games and stuff with some friends. Enjoyed myself, and we are here playing Romania again. Hopefully we can get the achievements this time. We should be able to. Should I even do anti-air? I'm going to do one anti-air. Then trucks are important. I want trucks up a bit higher. We probably don't need more than one ever, and then trains at the end to fill. Yeah, trucks can go... yeah, they're more important than these two. But now we need some steel, which we will get from one of our neighbors. The Soviets we can get it from. They're pretty chill. Poland, we can't get enough of it. I think if we get it from the Soviets for now, we'll be okay. Theoretically. So we'll do that. We eventually are technically hoping to go to war against the Soviets, but it's not anything like consistent or reliable. See, Mountaineers are a big help. The king purchases a villa. Of course he does. Of course we waste political power on that. So our division guys, we have infantry with artillery and engineers. So it's pretty important we get that kind of situated away. I need to remember we do a duplicate of these. These are just the manpower divisions. They're at the lowest possible priority for anything. I want to take the engineer companies off of them because they don't need those. But they will be useful at some point. The mountaineers are extra important, so we'll give them priority for supplies and stuff. What's the plans with Romania? We are attempting 2 achievements. Neither death nor dishonor, which is take one of Russia or Germany's capitals, and don't lose one of your starting states at any point during any war by 42, which is kind of really, really hard, but it's possible. Especially when we're playing on non-historic, there can be some really nice things that help us out with that. The other one is death or dishonor or cake, which is take in a peace deal at least one state from all of your neighbors. So Bulgaria, Yugo, Hungary, Czech, Poland, and Russia. Also pretty possible. The downside is we can't take it in war. We have to actually have a peace deal and take it. And also, what we didn't realize last time I played is that we actually have to keep Karl in as the leader for that achievement as well. So it looks like we're sticking with all this crap. We can't do all parties must end or the coup or abdication stuff here. Handle the king might be possible. Let me check to be sure. Let's see. It is this one. No, we can't do handle the king, force abdication, or all parties must end. None of those. So yeah, we're essentially going to do His Majesty's loyal government, and then probably militarized sentinels, and then never do all parties must end. So he abdicates and gets out, I think. Yeah, something like that. We just can't do any of these big 3 down here. Now, we're going to do the Bulgaria stuff early, which means we just need a bunch of manpower in the field. And there's 2 problems early on with manpower. One, you don't have enough manpower to put in the field for the thing. So you have to increase either your conscription law, or you get one nice little Sentinel of the Motherland bonus from Revise the Constitution. That gives us an extra 1% recruitable population, which should, of its own volition, bump us up as high as we need. The other downside, let me... Oops, no, those are high priority. 34. And the other thing, of course, is actually get that manpower in the field, because it doesn't let you just train divisions without equipment. You got to have at least some equipment, and to get that many people in the field, we definitely don't have the equipment for it. But we can kind of get around that with the game's mechanics. I can make divisions with no equipment magically by making really, really tiny divisions and then converting them once they're already deployed. And that'll put a bunch of manpower in the field, but essentially no equipment. That's what we're doing. That's why we're flooding with cavalry. Everyone's a cavalry unit. We'll never use cavalry as an actual fighting unit. I'm actually going to bring them all back home. But we can eventually modify their template to be only 2 width. Take the 2 of these horses off. And when they're 2 width, we can spam out a lot of them and then completely switch them over to the full-size infantry. And part of the other thing is that I want some infantry units to get equipment, the ones that are actually going to fight, and then keep the rest of them back just as manpower in the field. So I have one that's just manpower. That's not going to be, it's going to be low priority. We're not going to give it any equipment. Ooh, German Civil War, that's cool. That's good for us. We're going to revise the Constitution. And then obviously the other one we're going to modify even more as we add units in to be our warriors. Now we're still even short with guns at the moment. Ooh, and before I go too far, we need a army offense guy, because we need to start generating army experience, because that's what we need and what we use to obviously change our divisions. And yeah, we gotta take 10 XP to get these 2 guys moved off of here. Then we'll generate some more before the potential wars we're gonna end up going into. Let's see, we have 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I'm gonna produce 1 more of all those. And so when we pump out these next 34 units, we'll have total 70 in the field. And that'll always keep us above our manpower requirement number, as long as they're all at least manpower divisions. But let's see. You are getting removed real quick. I'll actually take that off real for a moment. Yeah, as we gain military experience, we can do some cool stuff. We can do some research. Radio is important to get done early because Hungary generally fights us. So we're going to take Hungary by force, which we can do. Bulgaria usually submits, and then we can take their army, which is a big help because that's a good bit of equipment. But we'll only have so many of our own units that are equipped properly. Speaking of equipped properly, we're going to take that off, and then now all our units will have equipment. We can deploy some. I'm going to wait till they're all ready to get deployed. Some of these guys are still training, of course. And when I deploy them, I'm going to put them on... Ooh, there we go. Revised Constitution. I usually do Royal Foundation early, but I want to do the Balkans dominance stuff even earlier. And I'm hoping I get enough manpower in time. It depends on whether I still need to do conscription law as well, or if I just get it from the focus enough manpower. Have you played Victoria 3 for hundreds of years? I've actually not played Victoria 3 or any of the Victoria or EU games, honestly. I may end up picking them up at some point. But there's a lot of other stuff coming out relatively soon that I'm looking forward to play. I don't know if I'll play them on stream. I'll try to, I think. But I'm still like having fun with Hearts of Iron at the moment, at least. Let's see, you guys are all going to get deployed here. Good. I'll put you all in. I'm going to redraw this fallback line because I want you guys near supply, but not near the front line that we will potentially have. Oh, I'm trying to make a joke. The joke being this was Victoria 3 in the future. Man, if you could get... I've heard of the like Paradox strategy game, like ultimate like challenge, like playing from the earliest game all the way to Stellaris and playing your same thing. Like that would be super cool. That's like almost like a Spore style, like conquer everything. I wish a game like that existed. That'd be super cool. Humankind kind of tries to do that. Civilization kind of tries to do that, but you don't really go to space. It'd be cool if someone did it like really well with more detailed maps. And I think Paradox is like, maybe in like 10 years they might try something like that. They've got a lot of really good stuff already built for it. I heard you can transport save games. Oh. Really? That's kind of cool. It's already built in, so you could like literally transport like I'm guessing EU4 is the one before the World War II Hearts of Iron 4. That'd be cool. My guess is that they can obviously just mod it and change things around and get you in a decent position. Are you guys not going there? I would like you to. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we still got to go up on manpower. Oh, I didn't... We're going to be late on manpower, I think. Because I did not do limited conscription. I instead wasted it on that event. Oh well. What I need to do is pick out some of y'all fine cavalry brigades. Some of y'all are going to be given a leader. Are you get the infantry guy up there? Oop, that's wrong. I would like the infantry guy. And that one. The minor logistics wizard guy up here. Now 14 divisions. If I make them all infantry, do they have enough equipment? They don't. So we're still short a lot of equipment. I want to add 10 more. I haven't done the math, but when we cut them down to 10 width, actually, can I do that now? I should do that early rather than later. Oh, we're so close. There we go. No, it still says 19. It says 20 right there, but it's not 19 on the little counter. There we go. Okay, so these are 10 widths. And we're still short a lot of equipment. Which is okay. We're going to put you guys on the border here. Prep for that front line. You guys are going to let chill for a little bit. First off, we're going to train you, of course, because you guys are not very experienced. Romania. Oh, man. Yeah, it is kind of disappointing still playing Romania after all this time. It's not a powerful, strong nation, but I haven't been able to get these achievements. We did really good last Friday, but I goofed up on one that I still should have been able to get if I didn't realize I had to keep King Carol II in command. And then we could have got the other one too as well, but I greedily wanted to go to war with the Germans, and we accidentally lost, I think, some territory up here in Bukovnia. So we're going to try it again. It might be a little RNG whether we get it as well. There you go. Now you're starting to get some equipment. Okay, so how much manpower do we have? Got a decent bit of manpower. Balkans dominance is almost done. We won't have the 400,000, so we do definitely need to go up on conscription law. Kind of wish you could set up the focuses before game. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Because in Civ, you can like click your technology and then like shift click and plan it all just to go the way you want. It would be pretty cool if they if that worked the same way. Let's see, you guys are all going to manpower brigades. Yep, I understand we're going to be low on manpower. That was the plan. We should see that number drop soon. Although we do get quite a bit of growth, we might be able to do it without taking the conscription law. We might want to take the conscription law anyway first instead of doing a silent workhorse. You guys are not getting mobilized very quick. That's a 70 and that's a 70. I keep wanting to try and cut out one focus, but it seems to be unreliable. Because, yeah, we theoretically got the 400,000. It's just not fully deployed yet in the field. Ukraine claims? Sova. It's so weird how there's all these other, like, small countries here. I guess, I mean, World War I happened not that long ago. So all the tiny states got... Some of them got, you know, combined into obviously Yugo, but Romania was still itself. I don't know when the Bessarabia, Moldova stuff ever existed before Romania. Maybe in the future you play with Portugal, but you better sell it. Portugal is powerful with skills if you get free Brazil. Maybe. I think I do need to do some... Are there Portugal achievements? That'll definitely entice me more. I'm going to cancel this because we can go Bulgaria now. And I want to do it early. Let's see, you guys are still not trained well. You're slowly getting equipment, but yeah, you're not trained well. Time to remove the guns off you guys. And eventually the engineer companies. I miss the old empire, the golden age of Portugal. Yeah, you guys had like a kick-ass colonial empire. Germany had one as well, but that got lost in World War One. Everyone lost to the UK, who eventually lost to America. Who was eventually going to lose to China, I guess, is what everyone's thinking. Let's see, we are good on manpower, so I can go for Mr. Silent Aware course early on here. I shouldn't say we're good on manpower. We have some manpower. There's 2 Portugal achievements. Ah. Is India develop a nuke? Must have the quit India movement. That one might be cool. Never played India. This is the one I might end up doing next. As Soviet Union declare war on Poland and Germany before Germany attacks Poland. I almost did this. I was trying to do some Soviet ones when I was first starting to play the game, and I learned the Soviet, builds and stuff. And I almost did it. I was almost in time, but I wasn't fast enough. Just literally to declare war. There's radio. We still got plenty of time. Let's see. Let's have you go for royal crap ball, goofing me up.
Attenție!
And did I remove the other thing? Yes, I did from these guys. Good. I just have everything other than anti-air. I want to add one more, like, here's empty infantry. Remove these ones. Just to clean it up a little bit. I make it, an empty 20 width, just for sake of it. That way we have... Because I think I like to hit the threshold for some other things with as many divisions as I have. I have to make it a little bit bigger. You guys, we got plenty of time. We're going to speed up to get to that Bulgaria capitulation thing. Bulgarian government condemns the IMRO. Wilhelm assumes the Hungarian crown. Ooh, okay, the Kingdom of Hungary, huh? Got my silent workhorse here. I mean, Hungary's not going to last much longer, so I don't think it matters. And I think if you're not aligned, you won't get guaranteed by anyone, right? Definitely not this early. A royal wedding in Brazil. Okay, I think you guys need to stop training, because we should be... Yep, are they going to capitulate or not? Good, they do. Great. And I can pull you off the front. I can grab their army here, request forces. We want all 12 of your divisions. They would have fallen like a sack of potatoes if we fought them, for sure. Definitely not making that up. Put them on this nice front line. Bulgaria submits. Nice. So we can go align Hungary, of course, immediately. They don't like that, but that's what we're doing. Then my other divisions. I need to add some mountaineermen to the squad. So who wants to volunteer? Next question is, who's most well trained? That way we're not losing 4 or 5. Change you guys to mountaineers. Yeah, we're short some infantry equipment. That happens. Can I change another one? Yes, I can. So we got 6. And that's it. That's our limit. 6 mountaineer divisions for the moment.
Attenzione!
You guys are plenty trained. Commie Bulgarian puppet. Yeah, well, I mean, it'll be fine. Unify the bourgeoisie movement. Front against fascism. Yeah, the only times I played Bulgaria, I didn't really know what I was doing because I was still kind of new. And they didn't seem powerful at all. Although you can kind of do the same thing as I'm doing with Romania. And eat up your neighbors and stuff. I think it was Greece they wanted you to do first, which was weird. I don't know if you could do Romania. You probably can, but it's still pretty tough. Balkan Federation is good. Third Empire is good. Bulgaria's OP. No. Is there a Third Empire thing here? Where would that be? Free Balkan states, unification of the Balkans. I mean, they've got a pretty decent, like, federation. The problem is, like 3 of these countries, Turkey, Bulgaria, and Greece, have these huge, like, make a brand new empire, cool, focus. But you need so much goddamn territory and land. It takes you forever to do it. By the time you get that land, you've already won World War II. And it's over. And it's still weak. You just become as good as a major starting out is. A lot of the stuff is... And obviously, like, I shouldn't expect a minor to be able to be super strong super early. A few of them can. Through some weird stuff. Like, obviously, Austria-Hungary, if you form that, you can get a lot of power really quick. And become a really fast major. But that's really about it. Like, even China, like, has a tough time. Like, they just have manpower. They don't have anything else. No industry, no nothing to get strong. And you have no navy to invade Japan with. If you could do that, then you would have some stuff. But that's pretty much impossible. Officer Corps. We want our infantry guys for sure. I'm gonna fix these divisions a little bit more. You are gonna get some support artillery. How are we looking on production? Still got good enough as far as resources are concerned. Can Mexico take US early? I have heard and seen YouTube videos of Mexico taking US relatively early. I haven't done it myself, but I think that might be an achievement. I think I did the United States achievements at some point, but... Yeah, Mexico can get strong because they can take the US, because the US is actually not strong early on. So you guys are starting to get trained. That's good to see. We're still short a lot of guns, but that's mostly because these guys think they need guns still. And that is just absolutely not true. We are producing them at a decent rate. Trucks are getting pumped out. We're not going to have our full divisions. We're not going to have our full supply saturated from it. Let's see, he goes to holiday every year. They're defiant. Ooh, I forgot to stop this. Let's chill so we get some organization. And of course, after the 11th Olympics is done, victory is certain, and we will puppet them. We will not on pause, because they will probably be, like, guaranteed by people. They might get guaranteed anyway by people. Let's go after them. We have planes. Planes have never been good for Romania. I don't know why I ever thought that, but it's not true. And then our focus is let's see. We want to split the checks and divide Yugo at some point, but we're in no rush. I'm going to get the research and go down our industry stuff for a little bit after we deal with Hungary. Are they last standing yet? No. Ah, dang it. How does Sweden just get in? How does Sweden already have a stinking thing? Okay, so we gotta restart. It's sad, but there's no way I can capitulate Sweden, and I can't do the crazy thing. I agree to democratic monarchy. Yeah, that's the goofy stuff. I should be able to actually tell that earlier, I think. Okay, real fast through all this. Focus, royal dictatorship. Research, doesn't really matter. We just do the basics, of course. Let's see. Oops, wrong one. That one, that one, that one. Transports. Give me anti-air. Give me trucks. Give me trains. All right. Set y'all out there. You're all horsemen. There we go. Record time. Get our priority stuff situated. Tanks we'll never need. Yeah. Big priority. Duplicate. And power. And save that. Ooh, I should actually set my Patient guys to cavalry as well. They have an alliance with Sweden if they do the monarchist stuff. The monarchist Democrat stuff? Really? Strengthen the monarchs. Elect a democratic king. Royal support. Ah. Unlocks decision. Call Sweden for support. Ah, that's what makes... Okay, that makes more sense. I'm thinking, like, there's no way that, like... Because the only way, in as far as the mechanics work, is that a country can join an ongoing war is that they either try and guarantee on one of the countries beforehand, and then you guarantee and then you go to war typically, or you join the faction and your faction members then join you. I'm saying, like, that's impossible. They have this weird decision with Sweden, so I guess that makes sense. But I want a list of all multiplayer strats for countries. And Portugal says they've never played multiplayer. Is it fun? If that's what you find fun, I want is France. Once. My best day. Yeah, France is super, super tough. Because they're so slow to get going. People play multiplayer lots of different ways. I think I saw House of Baronet faction, one of the Romanian attempts. Interesting to do a military alliance 4. Do you know if there's Portuguese servers in multiplayer? Multiplayer works is that... How multiplayer works is someone hosts the game on their own computer, and they're the host, and then everyone else joins them. So, like, no one's, like... It's not like a... Like, you should probably find people in Portugal to play with. But theoretically, like, it's not a first-person shooter, so, like, you could play with someone from America, or France, or UK, or the Soviets. Oh, the Soviets don't exist anymore. Kinda. They do, but not really. Yeah, at least Europeans. There's Italy going off. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something. Oh, I forgot to set this to go on forever. Oh, yep, I definitely forgot trade. The Soviets. Speaking of you, we'll get some steel from you. Until hopefully a civil war breaks out. Yeah, I watch a little bit of content of, like, Dankus or Tommy K, like, doing their multiplayer stuff. And when I look at it, obviously they don't explain everything, but I glean a little bit of information about how it works. It it's usually like, okay, all the people playing, and these are huge groups, but they go on free trade, and then they trade all their resources back and forth, and that gives them so many more civs than normal that they get obviously way more powerful than any AI nation, but they can build up so much faster and so much stronger and better against each other. Tommy hasn't done the competitive scene in a while. I've probably just seen old videos and stuff, but... What should I do? Probably... Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna pump 5 out, and then we'll do 34 afterwards. And let's speed this up. We need some political power till our next big thing. Or we pick our military advisor. Remilitarization of the Rhineland. So that kind of helps us. Having a Germany strong is pretty good. Germany won't declare on us for really any reason in this playthrough. Or at least my planned playthrough. If they're doing Hitler Germany. So I'm going to take Hungary and Bulgaria. Those guys no one wants for any other reason. Yugoslavia, if I split it with Italy, nothing's going to happen there. We'll split it. Same with the Czechs. We'll split Czechs with Germany, and we'll get that territory. Or we'll at least get a puppet with Slovakia. And then Poland, what's really nice about that is that we can join the war against Poland with the Reich. And theoretically, if everything works out right, and we join the Soviet Civil War and beat that, and win that early, and take Moscow through peace deal BS, then we'll be in an extra good position, and we should theoretically be able to win. Probably not, actually. That's probably a bad plan, because taking Poland's territory for our own in a peace deal means beating the UK or potentially even the US if they join early enough. Which who knows at that point. If the UK goes like fascist or something, it would be very easy because generally Germany would just stomp France into the ground on their own. That's probably feasible. But... Corno dies, oh no! But anyway, now back to real business. No more royal household bullshit. Electronic crap. Deploy these. And there. We should be able to pump these guys out now. Yeah, just like that. And they'll all have equipment now if we cut them down to that tiny. Nice. We're going to deploy them all here real quick. Under naval treaties, blah, 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 blah. Deploy. Oh, didn't get all of them. Some of you guys are still training a little bit. Go. You guys get added there. I don't care about you for at least a little bit. Let's do this bulk of dominance. Research slot we want. Dispersed industry with that one. That I need to before we get the next, like... Yugo recognizes the Soviets, so... Probably won't complicate too many things. We're kind of hoping for a Soviet Civil War. There's a Tommy K video where Portugal won. Nice. Okay, so we have to wait a few seconds. I'll click limit conscription, and we'll lose 90 more there. Nice. We can go up on our conscription law. Communist coup in Ethiopia. What? Everyone's going communist. We're gonna have a lot of war. enough war that I need the Soviets to have their civil war probably in this game. Otherwise, fighting them is going to be real rough. Radio, still pretty important. And you can get cut down to a 10 width. Street infantry, good. I'm gonna train all you guys. You kinda get experience from training like this. So it'll help for my other units when I switch you over, but not a whole lot. Because what I want to do is I want to remove this guy here. So we have Mountaineers real quick. Okay. And you can stop training. 4, 5, 6, was it Mountaineers? No. I need to make the infantry first, because of special forces limit with manpower and stuff. That's what I'm goofing up. That's what I'm forgetting. So 24. You guys are all regular. 10 with infantry. You get our regular commander. You get our regular leader guy. I can put you on motorized, put you on Bulgarian border, just in case. Don't think they'll ever stick with Stalin on non-historical. They will, honestly. It's not likely. I think what happens is it just picks randomly from all the options. So, I mean, it's a 50-50 on at least these two, right? And they can either do all the Stalin stuff or... Yeah, it's kind of like Germany. Like, I used to think Germany was like always going to go non-historical, but they don't. They actually usually go Germany, and I think it's really just a 50-50. You really can't predict that. Let's see. We're building up. Oh, it uses more. Okay. Dang, we don't have enough manpower yet. I'm actually going to sit on that until we have the manpower deployed, I think. Yeah, the Comintern tree has disappeared besides paranoia. Yeah. Yeah, so it does look like they're doing Stalin for the most part. Unless they want to go completely off the rails and go back to the Tsars. I guess we'll find out. Games are complete. I need manpower in the field. We got it. Nice. Which means we can go Bulgaria. Nice and quick. You guys should be training. Put the Mountaineers in early. Uh-oh. We're below the limit? Dang it. We were for a tiny bit, because they weren't deployed again. But we're fine. So the Tsar will return. They'll try. Or fascists, yeah. So with the focuses and stuff, you can either go down the center and you can do all of this stuff here. This hasn't disappeared yet, so it feels like they can still go that way. It's still pretty early. They don't have a lot of focuses. They could be doing like industry stuff right now for all we know. Or any of this crap down here. But yeah, so this stuff is all the Tsar stuff, which like messes with other things, but yeah, they could finally... Where's the war start? Is it it's the hands due. The hands due is when the war starts. So they're still, even though these are mostly 35-day stuff, just because of the randomness of non-historical, they can take quite a while to get down that way. which is kind of good for me because I'd rather they get their shit wrecked later than sooner, kind of. The common turn tree disappears when they pick beaten but not defeated. Yeah. I wonder if there's any, like... Start the process. I think some stuff doesn't disappear because you don't know entirely. Some stuff clearly does because they're not doing other things, but... I don't know if it'll tell us exactly, just from us peeking on their tree without having proper knowledge. Is there popularity too? Does Britain ever go commie or reinforce? Yeah, UK actually. It looks like they're doing something. They've fallen government, which means they picked a change in course, which is good for us. That means they're not a leader of the Allies. They won't be. Because they'll either do a King's Party, organize the Blackshires, or communist stuff. And they're mostly all non-aligned for the moment, which means they might have already done King's Party. No, they can't. So the king is not married new. So they still haven't decided. Still haven't committed to anything yet. Italy defeated the Ethiopia, the Third Ethiopian War. Oh, these guys didn't submit? Why are they still alive? What? The only way those guys should exist is one, they either go to war with Italy, they remain defiant and don't submit to Italy's demands, or Italy didn't demand at all that they submit. Which is weird. I've never seen that before. Kind of cool to see, but kind of odd as well. Man, we are short a lot of guns. I'm going to take these off here. Gives a better count of our artillery needed and support equipment needed. Bulgaria submits, of course. And we are hungry hippos for the hungry government. So, you guys are going to stop training for a second. I'm going to steal the military. There we go. Pop you guys in, pop you guys out. Grab them all, put them on the front line. And prep for this. You guys are going to train still. Yep, the minions break with the crown. The empire's in crisis. Still seems like they haven't committed. Malaysia is all that's left. But yeah, I think that usually means either Canada or the Czechs. The Czechs are technically right now the leader of the Allies, quote unquote, I think, as far as game mechanics work. And it's Canada later, once they gain some more power. So depending on when you go to war, how much war score and stuff, you can get guaranteed, or the enemies you're trying to guarantee on, or not guaranteed, to justify on, and go to war can get guaranteed by Czechs really early, or ultimately the Canadians. I think Italy has a choice not to annex them. Yeah, and Italy has a choice. I've never seen it. Canada will be the de facto leader. Our decision is random too. Decisions are kind of random. I think they're weighted pretty heavily in different things. But, yeah. As far as I know, anti-common turn. We will join that. We don't like the Russians. And I want some gun stuff for our potential future wars. You guys need trucks. Let's see, did you guys go? Doesn't look like you're going monarchists. The chance you guys going this every single time should be pretty low. Let's see. Fascism support. Okay, so they're going fascist. That's good. Unless they start with that. Let's slow this down a little bit. Germany is a friend, not food. Yeah, they strengthened fascists. Yep, okay. I think the worst tree is the Netherlands. Does the Netherlands have? They do have a unique tree. I think I did some achievements with them. They're not supposed to be strong. They have that, like, continue the works or whatever thing that you need to do. The hard one, I remember doing some Belgium achievements, and it was like get 50 factories in Belgium. And how you did that was actually easier than I thought, is that you actually go fascist, join Germany in the war, and then when Germany pushes through your own territory to take Paris, you take it all. You are occupying it, and thus you have 50 factories. Even though you probably don't have much war score or anything. Let's get Silent Workhorse here. Nice. Literally, he went to Nice. Or Nice. Whatever that place is. Netherlands starts with negative 50% construction. Is it that bad? Damn, and all that. That's terrible. So they have negative 20 from whatever that word is. They have shell shocked, which kills their factory output even worse, like a ton. And some weird neutrality crap that doesn't matter. But they got stability, at the very least. Oh, Abel got the achievement. Which one were you working on? The Netherlands one? Is that what you were talking about? Or was it another one that we were talking about? One of the other older streams? Oh, you're talking about that achievement. Ah, okay. Let's see, we are ready to war. Declare war. Line hungry. We will get our research thing. I guess we'll put the planes in the air. Oh, you did it years ago. Okay, yeah. I wonder if there's a way to do it any other way. Like, actually earn your factories yourself. Like, I think you end up taking, or you can take the Netherlands through some focus and stuff, and then you eventually can join the Germans to take France. And that's obviously the easiest way. I completely forgot to actually press the attack button. Yes, Hungary, spend your command power. Yes! Yeah, just waste it on their last stand crap. Ooh, Latvian Civil War. Yeah, it's less about them wasting their command power and more about me not losing troops and equipment. Because troops and equipment are hard to come by at this early stage, and we want to keep as much as possible. Because I need to do the Czech stuff here probably next. And then you go last. They didn't form the Entente, which is good. Although I think they can still do it. We still got plenty of time for that. Ooh, the Polish Civil War. Civil wars are cool, and the new peace deals are really weird with them. Because you could, if you join a civil war on one side or another, you can take land now. It doesn't just give it to one side or the other, so they win. So if there was enough tension that I could declare on one of the Polands and win with them, alongside them, we could take Poland early. But we're not fascists. We're non-aligned. We need 50% world tension. Yeah, but it looks like the peasant union is trying against Satanist, Sanationist. I have no idea. I don't know how to read, actually, guys. I gotta admit that to you. Let's see. We are kicking some butt. Hungary is holding in some regards. We'll circle this one division, I think. Right? Yes, we will. You grab Budapest and then go run that way. When you outnumber the enemies, you can kind of do some cool things. You can kind of outrun them, kind of out-tactic them. Up to a certain point, obviously. They clearly can't cover all their front line reliably. There's also a strat where you get Czech, where Czechs get Zalewski from Poland and you get Czech. Oh. Nice. I guess we can't rely on that, of course. We're teaching my daughter how to read. I'm happy to send you some of those books if you would help me learn to read gooder. Yeah, it'd be really a lot gooder for me to learn how to read. But I mostly just make noises with my face, and that's good enough. I mean, most of these countries, like, no one really cares how to pronounce any of their language or anything. Most of them don't exist, right? I mean, Germany was split in two. No one speaks German anymore. The Polish, they don't exist. The Soviets ate them up or something, right? Something like that. What are we working on next? Should I get synthetic oil? Noises from your face are pretty coherent. Sometimes. Derek the Zoolander, Center for Kids. You can't read good and who want to learn to do other things good too might be good for you. That's quite a long name for a book about teaching your kids to read. It's weird, actually. I can't tell the name of the book because I can't read what you type there because I don't know how to read. Oh, they're last standing, but I'm gonna walk it to Pex over here and take their territory. Oh, no, I won't. Oh well. They can last stand to the end of days. We've almost got them capitulated. Barack Obama is on the way with a medal. We get superior firepower? I think we do. I would like to get it earlier, of course, because soft attack is great and all. We should be winning this soon. I don't know why I'm like ultra pushing. We're wasting manpower on the encirclement there. If I pause here, we lost 20k versus 58,000. Yeah, they capitulate there. We can take it all. I think there's no reason not to. And garrisons, they need to be priority number 1. Otherwise, they won't get filled with any equipment for the foreseeable future. Oh, and this guy should have had a commander. Ah, completely forgot about that. Okay, we put these guys up on this line. Then our next thing should be split check. Split the checks. Which I don't know if do I need to wait for the France I guarantee? No, they're not guaranteed anymore. Okay, good. Man, Charpolian salty. Salty doesn't know any of the words. It's a school for ants. So spear much firepower. What do I want to do? Infantry stuff. We're only going infantry. Research is so hard to figure out what I want to do. A fan of strong, independent soldiers that don't need no general. Yeah, who needs this Ion Melhan Raktovda? Or whatever it is. I can't read again. I'm not bullying him at all. I'm trying to help. Really, I just want Salty to learn how to read good and learn to do other things good too. I don't know how to do anything good. Except video games. And maybe baseball. I'm pretty okay at baseball. And complex problems. Everything but calculus. Math is cool and all till we get to the differential equations. Then it starts becoming a problem. The Zoolander stream confirmed. Haven't done math in 2 years. Math is cool. Math is cool and all. Oh, there we go. There's a civil war. The Tsars are moving in. Or trying to move back in, I guess is the thing. We still don't have the... Man. The White Russians really didn't get a lot of territory in their thing. I'll take some of these spots. That's almost kind of what I did my first time around. Just didn't take any territory with the political system and stuff. Didn't do enough focuses or anything. Get off your math. Let's do some math. When I do college, I'll be a wreck. Oh, you're not going to college yet, but you're planning on it? Yeah, I did, let's see, I'm 26. I did 2.5 years, or was it 1.5 year full-time? And I did part-time for a few years. At first, I went to school for mechanical engineering, and that's when I learned math was dumb. Everything else was kind of fine, but I failed Calc 1, retook it, passed, took Calc 2, failed it, took it again, passed, took Calc 3, failed, and I was like, no. I literally need like 6 more math classes. This is just not working. It's just too much for me. Math was actually fine and enjoyable until calculus. And that put me down. Artillery stuff, that's what I forgot. So I switched over to computer science, and I never ended up finishing that because I ended up growing old enough and wanted to move out and stuff. But I now work in the computer field. I do recycling computers and stuff. Recycling, refurbishing. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. We work mostly for like government businesses and stuff. And we get their old stuff and they give it to us and it doesn't cost them anything. And sometimes we give them credit, but mostly they just give it to us. We refurb and sell it. What was I doing? Oh, military factories. We need a ton of guns still. But our support equipment and artillery is actually looking fine for now, so I guess we will just straight up go for guns. And by doing that, we need more factories. I'm getting none from the Soviets. We're going to get it from... What are our other neighbors? The Czechs won't like us here soon, but Bulgaria will give us all of theirs. So that's cool. And now we border Austria, so we get it from them. Well, it's not. Let's actually just get it from Germany. There we go. Let's split the Czechs. See how they like it. I'm guaranteeing them technically. Can I? No, I want to revoke my guarantee. I'm either blind or it's not here. I could be blind. I can't read. That might be the main problem. Non-aggression. Okay, it might not be there. It doesn't matter, probably. 1917 is back in Russia. Full civil war again. Calculus saves so much time. Yeah, calculus is cool. I got to see why. Like, obviously, it's super important and what it does. You know, calculating all sorts of crazy things like for fluid dynamics and all. Are you going to go back to school for computer science or not? Or are you happy where you're at? I'm actually pretty happy where I'm at the moment. I'm kind of close to like getting a what's the like 2-year degree? I forget what it's called. I think it's like a batch. Is it a bachelor's and a master's is for? This is how long it's been. It's been like 4, almost 5 years now. But yeah. Oh, the checks are guaranteeing me too. I'm still being guaranteed by France? Nice. No one will go to war with me. Associates is 2, a bachelor's is 4. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of like a few semesters off of that. I don't know if I need 1 more full semester or not. But I really hated school. I had done it for like 6 years. And like, yeah, the last 4 years were part-time, but I was working and I was like, yeah, working is cool. I like that. And I've bounced around a lot of jobs because I ended up moving away from home around that time as well. But I finally moved to here, Columbus, Ohio, which is actually in Hearts of Iron. It's right there. That's the one. I live in this province. Somewhere there. And I finally landed a decent job with a boss that actually likes me and respects me, which is cool. That's definitely poggers, as they say, as the kids say. And are we good on equipment yet? You guys should be getting equipment first. Why do you not have your full equipment? That's strange. Did you know an Italian guy was named after that city? Was it Christopher Columbus? Was he Italian? I don't know. They don't let us celebrate him anymore because he was like some weirdo who conquered people and killed people or something. So we don't get that day off anymore. We used to. We used to get Columbus Day off, which was actually like a week or 2 back, technically. The home of Elden Ring. Oh, yeah. That's not a holiday anymore? Yeah. So Columbus Day isn't a holiday anymore. It's Indigenous People Day. So yeah, and we don't get it off anymore. It's not a government's day. So everyone's got to go to work again. Could do a Viking Day. That would be super cool. Yeah, it's the political correctness about that is kind of disappointing. Like, I don't care if you rename it. I didn't really care about Christopher Columbus, but like we don't get a day off now. So yeah, you screwed that over. Japan going to war on who? Shivaxi? Okay, so the China War is kicking off. Japan looks like they're going historical. Full fascist, okay. How are the Soviets doing? Looks like they made some ground, cleaned up all the far stuff. But yeah, unless like the big guys get popped out and help out, then it's not gonna go too well. They got a unit spawn in Sevastopol, yeah. Well, yeah, they have the partisan guys that get eaten up. I don't know why they do it at all. They give you partisan, rebels and stuff because you can't ever accomplish anything with them. The only thing that really saves this is that if they hold the line, okay, and then wait for like Ukraine to bust out, to Crimea and stuff, and all the other ones that kind of eat up more manpower and troops and equipment and stuff. That's really the only way the AI can win the Russian Civil War. I had one in Kiev once. He had that for a bit. Built forts on him. Oh, really? I mean, if he's encircled, you've got no chance of keeping him. Oh, he accepts. Nice. They have ignored our ultimatum and mobilized our army. Well, this is kind of exactly what I want because I can take your territory earlier. So we will declare war. I kind of don't want to push into you, but I kind of do at the same time. Let's focus on more industry stuff. Germany accepted, though, which is weird. Does that not give them a war goal? I don't know if I can do this without Germany. At least not... I'm going to stop them real quick. At least I can't do it normally without Germany. I can kind of do some cheesy stuff with the encirclements, I think, but that's about it. Get pressed off equals win. Yeah. Oh, so it does give them a goal, but they don't have. They're not going to use it at the moment. Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, we'll go take pressed off. That's obviously like the easy way to get a bunch of units here. If you could hold those two groups there, that would probably help us a lot. You guys actually just keep making messes. If I can get more troops encircled here, that'd be great. You guys need to help in this attack. Just walk through Austria. If I could guarantee... Oh, there they go. Good, that helps world tension go up too. And they want us in the faction. Actually, they want us in the faction, and UK and the France are allies. They just joined together in the allies, didn't they? Or no, maybe I read that wrong. What was the news pop-up? I guess I completely clicked out of it. I can probably join later. I'm not going to join now. Nobody but used to anyway, probably not allowed. Read the achievements again. Can I not be in a faction? Own states. And this one is not lost starting states and control Moscow or Berlin. I will take non-aggression, absolutely. Having non-aggression with the Germans seems pretty good. Looks like we're going to break in here. Beautiful. And now I can slowly but surely just start walking in and obliterating and eviscerating these guys. Because non-aggression packs work so well with AI. Thanks, Paradox. They totally just don't just revoke them as soon as they can. Yeah, I don't know. I usually click off things all the time, so I don't never notice when someone like breaks my non-aggression pact. I mean, they're gonna get eaten up and capitulate, so I kind of need to like just be aggressive, get as much war score as I can, so I can take some territory because they're eating it. There we go, some Russian breakaways kicking out. They fight pretty good, the Khazarlistan guys or whatever they're called. What do you need? Just one state? Yeah, that's all I need. But I want to make sure I have a majority. I'll take all of Slovakia if I can. But I definitely want to guarantee at least one good slot. Let's do Professional Officer Corps and Bold Attack. So I know I can, and then Commandos, which will help out the Mountaineer divisions. And then, yeah, we have above 40, which should be more than enough to take at least one state. We're kind of throwing guys away by pushing super aggressively, but these guys are like out of supply and stuff, last standing. Germans just got to walk into Brno. Or Brno, or whatever it is. And they've got light tanks going in. The Czechs are kind of dumb to make a line on land 2 Tazwad. Yeah, I think in real life they'd be a bit smarter than that, but they seem not to be in game. Yeah, let's hope the Germans take Brno real quick to finish this dang thing. These last stand divisions, yeah, just everyone chill for a second. I don't need to throw you guys away at last stand soldiers who are going to capitulate and get the equipment from. Hey, I'd be doing things. Oh, they be doing things. They be doing all sorts of things. Good and bad, bad and good. Thank goodness. Okay, so we got some guns, some civilian train, even some other junk that we kind of didn't really need, but let's see. Ooh. I definitely want the one with resources. That steel is good. Okay, they're not fighting that. I'm going to take that tile next, and then West Slovenia. Oop, he's going to fight us for it. Damn you, Hitler. Come on, come on. We earned it, right? Yeah, we did. That's not too bad. We have a nice little border with Germany now, which hopefully won't mean anything. And we should have some more steel if we skip over to the next day. No, we don't have it yet because of our garrison. We're garrisoning the territory. Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna prep for Yugo next. Yugo kind of doesn't have an army too. Who are these guys? Provisional Russian dudes in Romanian territory. What are you doing? Georgia's splitting off? Yeah, how did you guys... Who approved this? Who approved you guys coming to Bessarabia? We are as of yet neutral of this war. We have not yet decided to declare on the Soviets. That's not fair. Should I do a holiday in Zazoli IRL? I mean, depends on whether the Czechs still have it or not. Do the Czechs still control it? Then I would recommend not. Because who knows? At any point, the Romanians could come and take it. Or the Germans. Or the Polish, for that matter. How does it feel to have Hitler as a neighbor? It feels like you're French. It feels like I'm French again, somehow. Which is not a great feeling. I'm going to be honest with that. Get some more mills cooking. How do our garrisons look? Okay, yeah, organization isn't too bad. I'm going to go to the local police force to keep that resistance as low as possible. I mean, Hungary's doing okay. The question is, am I going to divide Yugo immediately? Because I still don't have enough political power to really do that. And I can't just justify war goal either. Oh, man. I've got the manpower in the field, but otherwise, no. Here's what I want to see. How much equipment do we need? They're like 25,000 or so. 28,000. We're still kind of short on trucks, which is weird, because we should be producing them. We are. Agrarian reform, nice. I want to build up political power. I can't because of Carol and all his crap. Do I need to do the Yugo stuff now? I guess. I want to do it early, so we're gonna try and do it early. So you guys go here. Oh, you think it's Polish now? They annexed it during the Sudeten crisis. Oh, really? Okay. You guys have equipment. I can't do this. That's gonna kill my, I'm gonna train some dudes. I'm gonna train them up a little bit. That's gonna kill my, what's it called? I don't want to train them, actually. I have a better idea. We're going to take 24 of them, split them off a little bit, change them to the infantry divisions. I'm going to put them on a different line, like maybe over here, and train them. Ah, dang it. Divide Yugo was canceled. Ah. That's right, I need 5,000. That means if I boost up the manpower divisions to 3, that should do it. That should give me my manpower up over 500,000 again. Slowly but surely. I hate having to do these weird manpower exploits. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Come on, divide, you go. Just put the men in the field. That's all I need, men in the field. Man in the field. Maybe I didn't. We're still short manpower? Nope. They're still short manpower. There we go. Okay. Now we can divide Yugo. Guess we built up some more political power for the Yugo crap. Azerbaijani Democratic Republic. Okay. Oh, a lot of you guys split off. That can actually be really good. Because if you only have to fight on a relatively, like, narrow front, the Soviets can't outnumber you. That can work. That can definitely work. And the provisional Russians aren't making progress, but the longer this goes on, the more likely Ukraine's going to bust out Crimea and start actually doing some work. I don't think we spend anything else there. We still need Spirit of Division Command stuff. Bonus unit stuff. We're still at 35. Oh, I'm paused. Duh. That's why we're not making any progress. Speed it up a little bit. Spanish Republicans defeated. Nationalist Spain won in record time in 37. Man, that's good for the non-historical AI. Normally it takes forever. Ooh. Can I use political power on anything? I think I'm going to do supplementary budget because I need political power for the Yugo decision stuff. Yeah, that's what you're recommending. Yeah. That'll give me some. I don't think I really need a super... Like, I just need one territory for the achievement, obviously. And I need some for the decisions as well. You guys are pretty well trained. You guys are kind of well trained. Some of you are still kind of goofy, and then you guys need equipment before anything else. What I want to do is put these guys back to cavalry divisions so they lose all their equipment, and then they'll get distributed amongst the guys I actually want in the field. But no, nothing can be easy. Let's get guns too. If you're going to send an ultimatum, it may as well be worth it. And annex Bulgaria before dying. Yeah, I definitely have to annex Bulgaria. Kaplakistan died. Okay, well, with a weird name like that, I can't read, I forgot. Oh, there we go, there's Ukraine. Ukraine can fight. Whether it's in 1937 or 2022, Ukraine can fight the Soviets. I mean Russians. They're totally not Soviets anymore, for sure. Let's see. We're going to give you a command-a-man. So you can command and kill these Yugoslavians should they decide to fight back. So yeah, they have to garrison the Bulgaria border. And part of the Italian border, but that's really not a lot. And I guess the Albanian border. So they're going to be spread thin on this, so we should be able to push through, I think. Especially if these guys are in a good enough trained condition and equipment condition to get thrown on the front line as well. See, I think I'll get Prince of Terror, my next bit of political power that isn't for Yugoslavia. I wonder if I can just send the ultimatum for them to just capitulate, and then if they refuse, I can just immediately go to war. I don't think that's the right thing to do, because I don't know how it works. Might as well not screw this up while we're doing good. Don't care about Greece this playthrough. I'm going to fortify the borders. We're going to start working down that, not finish it. The parties will never end, because I can't have them end. We have the decisions. So we can invite Italy. I think we have to invite someone. Now we can start spending political power. I'd like to take as much of this as well, or as possible. Pakistan. Splitting off from India. This takes 7 days each time, I think. I'll take that one as well. Is Italy picked one yet? I don't think so. Actually, I'm gonna stop this. I want more political power for the time being. Let's see, is Italy taking anything yet? No. I see no Italian anything for the moment. I don't know if it's better to like just do all three in one first, or do them like intermittently. Like do one at a time. I am not sure. Garrisons sound like they're having trouble. Is Italy taking anything? It's been a few days. Armenia split off. That's good to see. Okay, so Italy's starting to take stuff. One at a time, Italy does nothing. Okay. No supplementary budget. This one down here. If I look at the resources is here. We want this one more than anything else, because that chromium and aluminum is good for trade more than anything else, I think. So that's the real important one. If we actually want something substantial other than just land. So yeah, we'll do that one next. That's Montenegro. Oh yeah, nice. We'll get some nice ports in the Mediterranean, become a Mediterranean naval power. I don't think I need any more political power, so I will continue with fortify the borders. A little ahead of time, but I think we're good to go on that. Let's see, so that one territory you go. or sorry, Italy can go have. I think I've got all my majority of already accounted for. Just make sure I definitely get Montenegro. And what's the condition to present it? I do not know. Should I keep claiming? Because I can't present the ultimatum yet. Romania has the strongest claim, Germany has the strongest claim, Italy has the strongest claim. Oh, all states, someone has the strongest claim. So I could do this one. I want Italy to do it, because I don't want one random state in the middle of nowhere. Every state needs a claim, yeah. It seems like it. I want to make sure we get Serbia at the very least. Italy needs to go take it. It's been stacking on additional claims in other spots. It's got like 3 all split around. Turkmenistan splitting off. Could I just wait here until Italy takes it? I feel like I shouldn't, but I also don't want to keep wasting political power for no reason. Take it? Yeah, it probably saves me time at the very least. There's Anschluss. It's about time. Okay, fine. We'll take a random tiny, stupid embezzlement scandal. So I don't need political power to present the ultimatum. So let's do it. We'll present the ultimatum. They fold. Good. Oh. I forgot Crimea is such a huge spot. But we got territory. Some we wanted, some we didn't. We got a lot of resources now. Way more aluminum than we need. And we got those factories as well, right? These are... They're still non-compliant, but we definitely need to get some factories. Okay, good. What do I need? I need artillery and support equipment. 3, 3, and then 2 there. That's as good as I can hope for at the moment. What a masterstroke. Now we kind of start looking like a major. We're starting to look like a little Germany over here. Is it better to fight Soviets or one of the minors? To take territory? We're at 40 world tension, which I would want to fight the Soviets. I want to fight the Soviets. It's better because they're communists and no ally is going to guarantee them because they're in the Civil War too. So it's better to fight them now when they're about to capitulate. Because also you have a real army. So let me just make sure for the achievement that I can still take His Majesty's Royal Government. Yes, I can. Okay. And then militarize the Sentinels. And then we stop. We don't do all parties must end. Where do I want these guys now? I would almost put them on Poland, but... Oddball remembers failing to run because I had that focus. Yeah, I did too. Last Friday, I did the exact same thing. We took most of the Soviet stuff, took all our things, capitulated Germany with the Allies, and then I realized, oh, can't do that. That sucks. What we don't need anymore is army, so I can actually turn you guys into nothing. And I'll just make more units more. I don't need any more manpower in the field for any weird, focus or anything. So we're still short, not guns, but other things. That's really good. That is really good. Although with the training, we're actually losing artillery through our attrition crap. Dang. Romania reverse forming Austria-Hungary. Yeah, I mean, we got shafted a little bit in World War One. We're just getting that back. We don't have Austria, but I mean, and only half of the Czechs. But I mean, yeah, if we actually occupied any of this territory without resistance, with some compliance, we'd actually have quite a bit big military, or not military, industry. I'm gonna go to civilian oversight so we can build that compliance. %39 tension when you get that 40 mark. Bingo. 40 mark. Isn't it 50 to declare on these guys? Yeah, it's 50 to declare on the Soviets. Oh, 40 for compliance. Oh, yeah. It's the reorganized workforce that gets the stuff. Italy's influencing our shit. They want access. Hold on, I gotta go downstairs. Someone's knocking at the door. All right. Where do we leave off? King of Italy wants to move troops to our territory. I don't think I want them move troops through our territory? If you're going to be allied with Germany, you can move it through everywhere on them, I suppose. They look democratic, though. What? Hold on 1 minute. Yeah, they're democratic. Democrats are cool and all, but I don't think I can fully support you guys. Do they just want to attack Greece through our territory? I'm going to decline for now. Christian democracy. Mega wholesome. Yeah. Oh, you guys are going nuts over them not being fascist anymore. Yeah. That is kind of weird. I haven't seen the AI do that yet. United States declared on Mexico. Uh-oh. We'll do a non-aggression pact, though, with Italy. Okay, off London. That's not super weird. What's weird is the whole war against Mexico. With it. Wait, you're at war with Mexico, not the junta. Not the fascists. What? What chaos is going on in the Americas? That's nuts. That's crazy. Off on the side of the military dictatorship. Yeah, I guess they can still go fascist, I think. He's not fascist, he's just a dictator. I mean, that's better than, I guess, other things. Pablo Fernandez de Valle. Political power and division recovery rate. He's a pretty decent, like, commander, I suppose. Yeah, just his whole cabinet and party is fascist. He's not actually fascist at all. Mountaineer stuff. Let's get, I think I should just go straight down artillery. No, I still need anti-air. And we'll swap it over now. Better to do it early rather than later. Can Hitler annex you somehow? No. So we still have that non-aggression pact, which I guess focuses can bypass. We should be pretty safe. Now, I don't know if I could win and hold if he did. But if Italy is on my side, if I can get Italy or the Allies on my side, I think I can do okay. We have enough ports now, I think, near the Mediterranean. And Italy won't go after us, I don't think. Right? Like, technically, they can still do foreign affairs and Balkan ambitions, but they gain claims on... Ooh. They gain claims on Ljubljana. So yeah, they could technically still get a claim on us. Oh, man. Hearts of Iron 4 Polish, because either I love freedom, I love sharing, or I love nationalism. Are the Allies still in the game? Or I could liberate Slovenia. Ooh, you know what? I can't actually, right? So this is all Yugoslavia. So I can't liberate them. I'll liberate this one little guy. But yeah, are the Allies still in the game? No. They did do monarchists. So Britain's not in the game. It's just Canada as the main ally dude. For now. Which makes it really, really hard to take anything from the Polish. They're communists. They're just commie bastards. You could release that? I gotta scroll down more? I thought I... Are they non-resisting? Transylvania. Oh, these are like split off. Slovenia. I don't want a puppet, right? Okay. And now we can't get claimed by Italy. Yeah, yes. Yeah, most powerful nation. Twice as strong as Luxembourg because we have twice as many provinces. The unstoppable Ljubljana. Ljubija. I can't read. I don't know how to pronounce that. Man. The Civil War is going to win before I can join. There's a bunch... Germany's working on it, getting that world tension up. I guess I could help by going to war with Greece or something, but... Like, it's high enough that I think as democracies, they'd get guaranteed by the Allies. The Turks are communists, so technically I could go to war with them. Oh, and they did the Albanian occupation. Okay, good. Good. Crimea split off. It's pretty much the end for them. I'm not going to get an easy... Ukraine is democratic as well. Dang it. They're all allies. You think Turks will form the Covenant? I doubt it. It's too slow for them. And it's too... Like on random AI, it's too much for them to get down through all these trees to finally get something going. Let's see, what am I going to focus on? Speaking of militarize the Sentinels. And we have some political power to do some stuff. Prince of Terror, maybe? Keep that garrison damage down low. That's what I like to see. Plenty of manpower. Look at that. All that conquest off of civilian economy. You don't need a big war machine. You just need to have men in the field. Who cares if they don't have guns? You still have plenty of war support and stability, too. Okay. These are all democratic states separating. So I could satisfy the achievement if I went to war with like Ukraine and took some territory. The downside is they're democratic, so they'll get guaranteed because of world tension stuff by Canada, and I'll never win the war. Because I won't ever have a navy to go take Canada. Or anywhere to like naval invade from. Unless Germany takes all of Europe, or I get docking rights from someone, like Britain, close enough, and even then it'd be impossible because I have to go all the way from Ottawa, to Vancouver, without the U.S. getting involved, and of course, provided no other major is in as well. Get 10% support and get one province in Poland. Join Axis, I guess. There's Belarus. They're actually democratic, huh? I've had a moment when enough world tension, return southern Bessarabia to Ukraine, then justify on them to retake it. Court so faster. Man, is that possible? Where's Bessarabia? I think it's... Yeah, so it's not resisting. We're doing so good, I almost don't want to try it. Moldova. No, I can only release it. I can't return it. Oh, no, we can return that. Okay. Oh, but world tension. So here's the problem. World tension is too high. So as a democratic country, 300 IQ. I don't think it's going to work. I'm going to click it because it doesn't lose me anything. So, okay. So we lose it. But I can't justify world war goal or declare war. And yeah, does that kill the lose land stuff from neither Destiny nor Dishonor? No. Not Romania lost one of its starting states. I gave it up. Wow. Although maybe it's just my core stuff because Southern Bessarabia isn't core or something maybe. But I still don't have a way to get a war goal on them. It's just retake claim state, I don't think. But yeah, I lost the core on it, so the achievement is still saved. I think, theoretically. But I still need Moscow or Berlin. Uh-oh. They canceled the non-aggression pact. That does not bode well. Excuse me, sir. Damn it, I knew I should have joined the faction when they invited me. They only invited me because we were at war at the same time. I've screwed you over. I don't think we're lost. I think that didn't change anything. That didn't ruin the achievement. And, I mean, Germany, I wasn't going to try and join the Faxes during the war anyway. I should have, because I'm not obligated to go into any of their wars. And I can join at any time, theoretically. There's just not enough world tension for me to join in before they take Moscow and beat the Russians. Although, technically, I still got to take Leningrad, so there might still be time. Now fight them. I want to fight the Germans. Yeah, I can't find them, so we'll join them. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go great. The problem is I don't have Paris on our side, because they're not going to guarantee the Polish because they're not in the Allies. Greece resists. Oh, that's that country we released. Greece is rejecting German mediation in their border dispute with Bulgaria, and they get this town as a reward or something. Who cares? Germany declared war on Greece. Wait, what? Why am I guaranteeing Greece? What? I'm guaranteeing Greece and Turkey. When did that happen? Oh no, and I clicked this up, so I can't, like, remove it. You guarantee them a game start. Dang it. Yeah, I think I should decline it. Because the Allies are no help. France isn't in the Allies. UK is not in the Allies. Like, I can't hold that front line. It's Germany. And then they can't get to Greece. Germany can't get to Greece. What are they going to do? Go through... They're going to naval invade through Gibraltar? Yeah, no chance. Oh, but while we're here, I'm not... Let me revoke that guarantee. On Turkey, so that doesn't happen again. How did Germany get a justification for Greece? Oh, but it is 50%. We can join in Moscow, justify war goal. I need to take a territory. So Crimea still exists. I need to demand a territory that isn't currently occupied. So Moscow. We want Moscow because that helps with the achievement. Okay, so good guy Germany helped lend us out with generating more world tension. Oh, you guys are well trained. I've been wasting equipment on you folk. Okay, yeah. They're not justifying on us, right? No. They want to puppet Greece, though. Militarize the Sentinels, good. We can go back to agrarian reform stuff. And then we've got oil to send to the provisional government and to Ukraine, who are probably the two big contributors to the civil war. So we'll get enough war score, hopefully, to take Moscow. So that's all I want. I only want the Moscow province. And with the new peace deals, you can take it. Good old Germany along the river? Not really. I mean, we have hills here. There's a couple plains. If I built up forts, maybe. Like maybe Budapest. Yeah, Budapest isn't reliable. The trees, maybe. I'd have to build up like level 6 forts though. I'd lose air, so I would just keep losing guys from air. You know, this isn't a hold fight Germany playthrough. We need to just get these achievements. I've been on this way too long. I can take Moscow if I do this right. I mean, my army is giant compared to what's left of these other Civil War nations. Although the war's been going on for so long, I might not get enough participation to do anything. And heck, they might even win before. How much longer is my justification? Okay, not that long. We have only a few more days. Thank goodness. So we'll get into this really fast. Yes, we will restore order to the Soviet Union. What if Soviet side? Can you justify then? Yes and no. So I would have to like justify on maybe the new Soviets, the provisional guys who are not aligned, and then but it's above 50%. I don't know. We're gonna go to war. No one's guaranteeing them. We're gonna declare war, and then I need military access, my guys. Military access, even you, Crimea. Yes, and then last but not least, the actual provisional government. Where are you? There you are. The modified government. What do we want to do? War economy. Yeah, we do. So we can make a front line. I want to make it around Moscow. Here. Don't want to take Leningrad too early. And how far are they to being capitulated? Oh, super close to being capitulated. Okay, well, hopefully my troops get there. Oh, dang it. You're on a... Okay, guys. Okay, they called Latvia. Soviet Latvia. Good thing you guys are a big help. You guys are landlocked from actually getting any of this territory. I'm sure you can boat your guys over. Oh, an American Lend-Lease. Let's see. Do I have the convoys for it? I do. We'll get some free American Lend-Lease. Speaking of Lend-Lease, we're going to try and steal some war score from you guys by giving you, I don't know, 40% of my daily production. Similar for the provisional. I can create a faction with them. Now that could be something super important. Are we going to make a faction with the Russian provisional government? But wouldn't they be the leader, though? They might be. That's a tough one. Let's do Lend-Lease. Because the thing is, if I make a faction and get these guys to join, one, they might be the leader, which I don't want. For one, two, I can't join the Reich when they go to war for their thing, which might end up saving me from them going to war with us for some weird reason. Mistress doing some stuff. I don't care. We need war participation, and a lot of it. Our units are just walking in. There's no one to fight. Okay, and we're gaining it really fast. Okay. Just because occupation. Good. Ukraine's winning most of it. Ah. Okay, but we're getting it fast. So I'm not that worried anymore. Where are the planes? My 6 planes are tied to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think we got it. I don't think we got Moscow. 700. Yeah, I should have picked another stinking... I should have picked another state. But now it costs too much. I get nothing for helping in this war. Damn it. Oh my goodness, what terrible border war. Belarus got that? What? And I can still create a faction with them. What about you guys? Can I create a faction with you? Nope. Just not aligned and not aligned. Could have gotten the 1 point thing in the east. I don't want a 1 point thing in the east. I need Moscow. Oh, you mean for the one achievement? Ah, that's a good point. I should have done that. I could have probably taken some Siberian state. Dang it. Now I gotta do it some other way. Let's see. I can't, like, justify on you, can I? Obviously, world tension is way, way, way too high, I think. Let's get anti-air guns. Hey, Roto, how's it doing? Make faction conquer world. But the provisional Russian government. I need a piece of territory from one of the core Russian territories. So I need like Ukraine. Obviously, is the close one that I could get. I can't get naval superiority enough to like take Georgia, but I could get to Russia. Theoretically, I have military access, but I can't attack out of like Ukraine or Crimea by land. I might have just screwed myself. Why not screwed myself over? So technically, I can do it later. I can get a piece of Russia. I still need a piece of Poland too. Are you doing achievements? Yes, I am. So there's 2 achievements. 1, take a state of all of your neighbors, which includes everyone I've taken from, aside from Bulgaria, who's my puppet, Poland, and Russia, who has had their civil war and been a mess. Oh, wait. Belarus is at war with Russia? That could be something. That could be something. Belarusian Christian democracy. They just have a normal focus tree. Yeah, they do. Can you justify in Poland? I don't have the political power at the moment. They are communists, though, so it might be time to go to war with them. Who's guaranteeing them? Lithuania? Okay. It might be smart to justify on them and beat them. Which should theoretically be easier, right? But then Germany gets a... or no. Germany doesn't get... Actually, I don't know. I haven't played enough Germany to figure out whether they get a war goal or not still. Because if they do Danzig or war, I can give them Danzig, right? There's no additional way for them to get a justification on us. No, I don't think so. They'd have to go to war normally through justifications. Yeah, I can give up Danzig. Good, okay. That's what I was... It's weird because they're non-historical, of course. And they're inconsistent. We need some extra gun stuff, of course. Infantry only is nerve-wracking. We're going to keep doing industry stuff. Give me some more civilians. From Malaxa. I still really don't have a lot of men in the field. We're slowly catching up on some of the equipment stuff, but not all of it. Guns are going to be slow to get rolling again. Ooh, and we're short on steel. I should get steel from someone. Bulgaria is giving me all they got. Germany can give me some more. And -5 is going to be okay for now. Can you do achievements on ahistorical? I never knew. Yes, you can. And in many ways, it's easier not to do on non-historical. But I like doing it on non-historical because it kind of changes things up. Makes cool things like this happen. You know, it becomes less predictable. Which is harder, of course, but is good for other things. Let's see. Do I want to go anti-air more? We're going to slowly get more artillery. We're still short on support equipment a lot. I think we do that 2 on anti-air and keep going on support and artillery. That means we need more steel, don't we? From Germany again. We want the Germans to be our friends. Do not go to war with us. We're really cool people. Just imagine we're a, you know, weaker, you know, but nicer Austria-Hungary. You could also leave Danzig. Ooh. Yes. But they want, like, more than just Danzig. They take, like, a couple of these 2 states, I think. Germany does. They take Ponzan and Gdańsk. Or whatever, however it's pronounced. Gdańsk? How many achievements do you already have? I have, like, I'm, like, shift-tabbing and you can't see it. But I have 37% of them. So I have a bunch. I'm not exactly starting fresh. I've got a decent bit of experience, but we're doing okay. Let's see, justify war goal. If I try and conquer 125 days, does anyone guarantee you, aside from Lithuania? You're communists, so I really hope not. But it would still be possible. Let's see. I need Bulgaria. So let's start building them up. It might not be the right move, but let's do it. Our industry is pretty good. Our military factors are okay. I don't know if I can beat Poland. They're weak from their civil war, of course. And they still have some like empty slots in the front line, but they're filling it out here. Italy wants... No, you can't move through our territory. I don't know why you would want to move through our territory. And Belarus can't hold out from Moscow. Okay. How many teams do you already have? What do you mean nicer? I'm Austrian. That hit hard. Could also build dockyards, give Bulgaria some convoys. I could. I think building in their territory, because I'm going to annex it, is better. I think. What focus are they doing? Promote Bulgarian nationalism. Oh no. Political power, base stability, war support. Okay, well, that's not bad. Belarus capitulated. And no one's guaranteeing these guys except Lithuania. Okay, so Poland might be good. And we might just barely beat the Germans. The Germans are usually slow to do all their stuff. So they did do the Austrian Anschluss really early. Italy wants to order 66. Molotov-Ribbentrop. Okay, so they're prepping for Poland. No one's guaranteeing them though. So it'll just be us crushing Poland. And I've got a good chance of being in there, so I might not have to do all the fighting myself. Do the Allies ever guarantee communists? I don't think so. I think maybe at 100% world tension they will, but we're not there yet. So theoretically, Poland war and then Russian war. And then I got my stuff for that achievement. And then all I gotta do is beat Germany and take Berlin with the Allies at some point, which I don't think are going to exist because we have monarchy over here, and then we have France, who is guaranteeing us, but it's only in a defensive war. Is Lithuania guaranteed? No. No, chain guarantees I don't think is ever an issue, because you can go to war with... So as Italy... what's the best way to explain this? Not as Italy. So as Italy, can go to war with countries after beating France and Britain. If Britain went non-aligned, and Canada is the ally leader, if I go to war with another country, they'll be the leader of the allies. But they'll join a war if I go to war with someone else. And the US will not join that war additionally through chained guarantees. So even if Lithuania was guaranteed by someone, Poland, me going to war with Poland wouldn't bring anyone else in. Italian diplomatic isolation. Uh-oh. The British are going after Italy. Oh no, and Spain goes to war. Or no, Portugal goes to war. Who went to war with who? That's not good at all. But guarantees cancel each other? Yeah, so if you're guaranteed by someone, you can go to war against someone who has that same guarantee as you. From the guarantee from the same person. Oh, they naval invaded? What? The nationalist Spain. Oh, man. They're just destroying Portugal. Oh, man. That's not good at all. Remember, as you go, you can get guaranteed by all the allies, even though it makes no sense, because you're the aggressor. Huh. Weird. Yeah, the guarantees aren't like a realistic thing, of course. Yeah, we don't like the polls, of course. Only 25 more days. Hopefully Germany doesn't go to war before us. They claimed a memo. Okay, so yeah, we will go to war first. And then if they join in after, we'll probably have enough war score to win. Sorry, but I don't think you get what I mean. Like, as Italy, you kill Yugo right away. Romania guarantees them, or France guarantees Romania. So Italy is now at war with a shit ton of people. Yes. You're kind of right. Yugo is guaranteed by Romania and the Czechs at the start of the game. It's not chained through France, because they're guaranteed by France, Romania, and the Czechs. They're all directly guaranteed. There's no extra like chain there. It's all direct. It was just an example. Maybe I'm not thinking right. I could be wrong, but in the experience, at least my immediate thought, I think. I mean, if I screw it up, I'll screw it up at some point. But it looks like. Okay, Russia's declaring on them. That's good and bad. But they'll be later than us. So theoretically, if we blitzkrieg, we will win in plenty of time. We have some good equipment too. We're just about ready. I would like to go conscription, but we're not at war yet. So I will save for when we go to war here soon. King takes a holiday. Okay, I guess we just immediately lose all political power. Like, you attack Greece. Greece is guaranteed by Romania. Only Romania is, etc., etc. I don't know, guarantees are stupid sometimes, like how they overrule a non-aggression pact. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird system. We will declare war. Lithuania is our only enemy. And then let's slow this down and go. Lithuania comes in. We start pushing. And America's sending supplies. That's what I like to see. The warmongering Americans. Help us out. We're snaking through. Getting some encirclements and stuff. We may as well. We're gonna go straight to Warsaw with that guy. He'll probably get stopped by Lithuanian troops, maybe, because they're not in an alliance, so they might not have given each other access to their territory. So, yeah, these guys are last standing, but that doesn't really matter too much to us. You guys are gonna be. You are on aggressive. Okay, good. That's what I want. Infantry expert I already have. Guerrilla fighter I don't need. Next DLC is guaranteed work. Yeah, when can we get a political system rework? Just redo the whole thing for us. It worked so well for the peace deals. Go one less on Germany. For steel. Get us another Civ factory. Anglo-German alliance. Mutual military assistance. England and Germany. That could prove problematic. That could prove problematic. See, can you go to Warsaw for me? We encircled 3 units here, which really isn't great. And they're last standing too. I have 25 divisions on this front. Yeah, he's bijum today. There. Make sure you guys all added there. What's going on here? We only have you two, you, and you. You guys are going here. That's the line. Do that. Oh, we can lower them a little bit. Integrated puppet. Okay. Spend $20 on your DLC just to be a song. And a new button that says guarantee independence. Yep. Wait, what? They called back their forces? Expeditionary forces are called back. Okay, so these guys are going to leave soon. Okay, that's kind of an issue. Kind of okay, though. Oh, they're not trading their steel anymore. They're civil warring? Is that what's going on? Are they both my puppet? No? What? Okay, so it is a civil war. Where'd I get all these mills? I'm glad I have them, but I don't... It's probably just, probably something kicking off for some reason or other. Maybe I'm getting them from Poland or something. I don't know what's going on. Am I at war with Bulgaria? No, Bulgaria is at war with Bulgaria. This one's not mine, so Bulgaria is not mine. Republic of Bulgaria is mine. And I have puppeted. He's one at war with me, but he's also now at war with actual Bulgaria. But who's getting the expeditionary forces back? Any of them? They're not fighting. Can I justify here? Who's guaranteeing any of these guys? No one? I kind of won this war and I kind of don't. Why is the chaos got to happen here? Right now. Please go to Warsaw and then here and then Danzig or Gdansk. They both have 0 troops currently. What do you like to play more in vanilla Hearts of Iron 4? I like to play Italy. Italy's the coolest one, even before the new DLC that reworked them. I loved Italy. Love Form of the Roman Empire. That's my favorite to play in vanilla. But I mostly play vanilla. Are we going to win yet? I guess not. We still have Lithuania to work through. Even if these guys capitulate quick. Which shouldn't be too much longer. Panay incident in 39. Ooh. We might have an early war between Japan and the US. We're getting so many mills from this. I'm gonna put it all on guns for now. Greece wants to supply ships? Absolutely not. You're at war with Germany, who is winning. Okay. Yeah, they took 2 tiles, which means Germany will probably win at this point. That's how they work. Walter Trotsky says, I like miners. Where it says Yugoslavia. Ooh, nice. We want almost all of this, right? I only really need one for the achievement, but I guess taking all of it is important because I want a front line with Russia. So I have to take a Russian state. And then there's this Danzig stuff. I think I'm gonna puppet. Should I puppet them or liberate? I think we'll liberate them, right? Why can't I can't liberate them? I guess we'll take that one. That might not go well for Germany, but someone else not in my faction is in control of Danzig. And that's all I really care about at this point. Let's see. Lithuania needs to get cleaned up. We have some planes. Ooh, nice. We can add you guys in. Yeah, get some air superiority. And our troops got to get to that front line. We'll clean them up eventually. Join wars with Bulgaria. I can't. Oh, I can join war. Okay, we're going to join the war. I'm going to pull you guys back. And you're going to train in. So neither of them have units yet. That's a good point. If I join the war with Bulgaria, I should have enough. I should have all the war support, so I can take a Bulgarian state. Am I not in the war? I'm not in the war. They're not letting me join the war. Huh. So I don't know why. There's the Vickers. Okay, so anti-air, we get an upgrade. They don't have to seal to do anything that I'm doing right now. I can't get anything from Bulgaria. So let's not get it. Let's get it all from Germany. Just to keep our production going. Yeah, you guys will push through no problem. We have the equipment and the manpower for the most part. Italy wants to do stuff. I don't care. Italy, quit asking, please. We gave you a bunch of territory. You're not at war with anyone, right? So you don't need military access. Yeah, at this rate, they're not going to let us join the war. Even though it says they will. It says they will accept. I don't understand. Am I more likely to integrate them before the war is over? What's going on here? Luckily, Lithuania doesn't need us to have all our forces up here, but I'd still rather have extra troops up here. Oh, Germans going west. You guys still exist? There goes the Netherlands. Okay, nice. Germany looking west. That's what I like to see. Create faction or send an expeditionary force of one guy. What do I name our faction? What do I name our new faction? Is that... I still have to, like, join wars. And they still have to call arms me. I don't know if I can immediately join their war. South Park? The Balkman hegemonic sphere? Hey, Benjamin, how's it doing? We got to name a faction that we're going to form with Bulgaria as Romania. and I can't, and I'm stuck on a name. This is the hardest part of all day, figuring out a name for this. Balkan something. Roman Empire, Romanian Empire. I like that. Romanian Empire. The dawn of the Romanian Empire. And then will we join wars now? Yes, okay. Right? Wait, who joined the Commonwealth of Nations? Ireland. Oh, thank goodness. And Greece. No one we conquered, right? Oh, dang it! Okay, well, we capitulated them and won. I think. We took all the territory back. Zelensky's capitulated. Lithuania, I want all that land. Give me everything. Thank you. We're still at war here, but this is not ending? Okay, it is. I'm gonna take your steel. And then you can have the rest. Oh, can I do it on behalf of Bulgaria? Give that to them? Okay, good. Okay. Okay, we did it. Roma, Bulgaria, Bulgmania. By the Roman Empire on wish. Yes, the Romanian Empire. I mean, we have land. We have land here. Speaking of land, I need to justify on the Russians. As long as they're not in some weird pact with Ukraine. Which looks like they're not. Yeah, if no one guarantees on them. No one guarantees them, we should be good. They're still receiving fuel from us. Ah, well, I haven't given them fuel. Modify Lend Lease. I'm giving it to Ukraine too, aren't I? Dang it. They've been getting free fuel this whole time. You're such a robber, you took Sofia. Yeah, that's where the steel is. I need steel. Of course I took Sofia. Listen, if we're going to act like the Roman Empire from Wish, we're going to take the most important stuff. All the trade goods and stuff. We gave Ukraine a spot of land for free. Can't be nice to everyone. Let's see. We're still working towards Romania take states. So if we take Moscow, we have this. We have both the achievements if we take Moscow and win. So the Russian war. They're declaring on Finland right now, are they? They're declaring on, or they're justifying on Estonia. Okay. Okay, that doesn't really change what we're doing. What might change is the fact that we don't have the manpower, maybe, to fight them? Oh, and we don't have the guns either to occupy all this territory. Not on civilian oversight, we gotta get a local police force. And that'll cut down on damage to garrisons. And we should have a lot of guns. We do. Good, good. And now the question is, can I train another group of guys, another army? I can. I want to train another. I kind of feel like it. It's 5 steel. Yes, I understand it's only 5 steel. I mean, technically it's they're resisting, so I don't even get any of the steel, I don't think, yet. But I need it! That, and I actually need a tile, so... Listen, I'm taking their capital. It's their fault. It's their fault for having a civil war as my puppet. That's their problem. Belgium wants military access? No. Why? You're not even at war with France yet, Germany. You are at war with the Commonwealth of Nations, which is Ireland and, yeah, the former British states. Okay. Have one general on Ukrainian border for safety. That is probably a smart move. But The big downside is that I don't have that many man. I can barely put dudes on this front at the moment, right? See, the Russians look like they're over. They're gonna overman us, which is why I'm trying to make another. Oh, I probably shouldn't be aggressive either. I do have subs technically, so let's make sure we don't lose naval superiority. They probably still have ships in the Black Sea. As long as we don't lose naval superiority, then we have to bring some guys back and we can defend here. And that actually is what helps us. We gave some territory to Ukraine, so there's 2 more regions they can't naval invade to. So it's a good position there. Where am I from? I'm from Ohio. I'm going to show you right now, because in Hearts of Iron, Columbus, right here. I have a province. I actually I was born in an area over here near Youngstown, but Youngstown's not in Hearts of Iron, and I live in Columbus now, so I always talk about Columbus. Roto's from Austria. Trump is in Switzerland. Old Trotsky is in Italy. Nice. All cool countries. Ooh, we get that extra research slot because we have all these kick-ass factories. I've actually got a lot of civs, too. That's kind of surprising. Oh, and I can build more civs. I should do that for sure. I can build up the Hungarian and Czech territories now that they're getting a little bit of compliance. This motherfucker from Ohio. Listen. It's all Ohio at the end of the day. And you're all government agents trying to think that other places exist. This entire game is propaganda to make people think Ohio is real. Other places other than Ohio is real. Those are mills? Yeah, I wanted to build mills. We have plenty of civs for what we're doing right now. Yeah, Ireland is surprisingly holding for at least a little bit. Dublin's gonna fall eventually. Super worried about the Germans. They seem to be doing other things, but we're kind of neutral. They still have focuses and stuff, I suppose maybe they could do before they justify on us. I don't even know if we can beat the Soviets, because I don't think they have 10 wits on the border. Ohio man with all European chat. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, I can deploy in any location. Okay, we're gonna deploy at this airport once those units are ready. Are we gonna go to war immediately? We might. I kind of just want them to like throw units against me so we get some damage and get some equipment. They're really weak from the war with the Soviets, from the Civil War, so they still have manpower and they still have some equipment, of course. But we're in a pretty good position. Resistance and all, still causing trouble. This is the last thing we need to do. We need to take Moscow. We need to capitulate the Russians, which is the hard part. Without an ally, it's going to be extremely hard because they will outproduce us by a ton. We don't even have 100 factories yet. We don't have any spies to help us with anything. I mean, just looking at their intel ledger, they still have well over 100 factories themselves. And an ungodly amount of manpower. Can we even tell what they have deployed? Yeah, more than us. By a long shot. I'm tempted to build forts on our front line, honestly. It wouldn't really help. Engineer companies will. Should I do forts? We have some factories to do it. Just to like make this a bit tougher for them to push through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Level 2 forts is a 30% defense bonus. The main thing is I don't want to make it too non-enticing that they don't want to push. I want them to push and lose troops. That's what we're going for. Improve relations with Finland? I would, but the Soviets are going to war with Estonia right now. They're justifying on Estonia. And Estonia can't fight. Estonia can't do anything. I mean, they might be able to hold because so many Russian units are on my border. But even then, I don't think so. Make level 3 if you have time. I don't think I have time. Because we're going to war in 2 days. Let's see, no one is guaranteeing them what it looks like, so we're good to go. Well, I guess not good, but we're going. Okay. That's kind of what we want to see. We've been embargoed by Canada, understandable. I only want to see green numbers. I don't want to see them attacking, which is what's going on. So they will throw units and manpower at us. Units, manpower and equipment. They will lose a ton and weaken themselves. Yeah, sure, King. Throw whatever parties you want. We are going to live it up here. Now, naval superiority. We have 100% here. They have no boats in the Black Sea, so we're not at risk from naval invasion. And we can hold this territory forever, I think. And keep letting them throw their front lines again. Oh. I gotta exit to menu real quick. The war button doesn't work, so I can't view it. So I have to back out and get back in. Continue. Don't tell me you can't have a general purpose fighter anymore. I mean, I'm not doing planes. Planes are for chumps. And look at these dudes. Barely even trained. I think they're up here. Yeah. They're not helping at all. What the fuck happened to Bulgaria? We needed a Bulgarian state, and they so graciously provided it to us after we made them our puppets. They had a civil war. We joined the civil war, and I took Sofia, their capital, because they had steel. Because at the end of the day, I had to take some territory from them for the achievement, which we're getting closer to getting. Honestly, no forts. We don't need forts. I've already seen it, so let's not waste time on them. If we build forts, they might not try and attack us. And seeing a little bar down here, that kind of tells you if we try and enact our plan, how well it'll go. And because there's more red than green, I know it's real hard to see, but it usually means we won't be able to push out of here manually. So we have to wear them down harder. Motherfucker could have made resource rights too. No, I couldn't have made resource rights. I could have had resource rights here and then taken another state. That's right, but I wanted a state. I still needed a state at the end of the day. And listen, Bulgaria wasn't using it. In fact, resistance suppression seems good. Let's do that. Research slot. Ooh. What do I do? We can go super early on industry, which we've been early on industry. Let's keep going. Bulgaria now looks like big Bulgaria button small. Yeah, like when they take the Macedonia state. That little nub sticking out of the end, but they're smaller now. Oh man, we're barely holding. How does our casualties look? Okay, we're killing them like 12-1. That's good. But I'm seeing a lot more red than I would like to see. Maybe those forts would have been a smart idea still. I need more manpower here soon. Our equipment is looking rough as well. I'm regretting that fort idea now. And because we're at war, these might not finish. These lower ones already have it, so I just want to finish up the top. Get at least one fort on all those. Which may never happen, but... Let's see, we'll go up there. I need more steel. Germany, you have been so kind to give us steel. And I hope I have been kind enough to give you oil. And I feel like I should actually get max entrenchment here. Maybe not guerrilla fighter from him, but max entrenchment really probably will help here. You help defend there. I don't like seeing red bubbles. I like seeing green bubbles when we're being attacked. The Swiss joined the Commonwealth. And France joined Canada. Nice. Okay, so Germany's finally doing their shit. These guys want military access. That's not happening. Is the Kingdom of... Okay, Italy's not in the Commonwealth yet. Okay. Has not taken into these focuses. I did not know. Oh, yeah. So the 2 achievements I'm doing, I guess to recap for everyone. I'm trying to do them at the same time, but one of them, Death or Dishonor or Cake, says I can't take Forced Abdication, Handle the King, or All Parties Must End. Which is... Yeah, All Parties Must End, which I did. I did Friday. I tried doing this. I did that and screwed it up. Or Forced Abdication or Handle the King. So I can't do any of those 3. Carol has to be here while I take Russia. But after I take Russia, I can do it because I'll get the achievement and then I need to do this one, neither Death nor Dishonor, which means take Moscow and not lose a core state, which we're not losing core states. We're not even close. Unless Germany declares on us, which we're done. It was a nice run. But, yeah, the Soviet war is going well for now. This one little yellow thing bothers me a little bit because of tanks. They don't really have anti-tank. But I mean, we have manpower. Oh, these guys got deployed. Nice. Okay, you guys are going to have that field marshal and you're going to get added into the front. That should make this nice and easy. Ooh, we're losing now because our guys are getting put in. But we're good. We're good. Let's see. I do not want to produce any more for the moment. We should have a good bit of guns going still. Stockpiled up at least. Technically, the king must keep doing parties. As an Italian, I can confirm. After Russia, no more parties. Yep, that's how it is. Napoleon couldn't beat Russia. But a partying, what's King Carol? Carol II. Sure, well, we hope can. There we go. Nice green bubbles his name. Right in here. The Hispanic Alliance. What? That's nuts. Everyone's factioning up. Oh, right. UK's in the Axis. So they're fighting in northern Canada up here, in Quebec. Oh, no. They got you guys are just supposed to naval invade. If anyone is ever curious as to how you take, if you're Britain and you want to take Canada, or you own Britain territory here and want to take Canada, or even French territory, because there's an island here, you get naval superiority in this spot here, and you naval invade right into Quebec, right here, into these ports, and you can get out really fast. You got supply from the dock there. That's how you do it. Let's see, we need manpower here soon, so let's do that early. We're not losing a lot of guys, but we will if we start pushing. Oh, someone wants to join our faction. Yes, I would invite you to the faction, Estonia, as you were just declared war against. Wait, who wants to join our faction? Italy? Italy's in our faction now. Yeah, all right. All right, I'll take Italy in. And I think they're in the war now, too. Did Bulgaria get themselves called in? I think so. I'm going to call Bulgaria in. Just because. Let's see. Italian something is getting deployed. Is this Bulgarian troops? I think so. Bulgaria can keep that one troop. What did people do to Ireland? Listen, Britain's fascist. Kinda. They're not aligned, but they joined the Axis, so they went after Ireland. And are they still at war? Yeah, they are still at war. They're holding out. Italy wants to send some divisions. We'll take them. Oh, you sent us the shittiest divisions ever. You guys can head here, and I'll deploy you better once we get there. We are at risk of Italy assuming faction. Oh, man. Well, okay, if they assume faction, I honestly don't care at that point. It's all about us taking Moscow. Taking Russia. Who are also going. Vladimir III took the throne. Ooh. How did you invite them and not realize what country you clicked on? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't read. Ultra tunnel vision. Screenshot of Romanian Empire. Let's see. Can I pull out far enough? I can. There's still some splotches. How do I turn off the stuff? Strikes! Oh my goodness. I can't keep political power to save my life. I mean, a beautiful kingdom of Romania. I can get a quick screen capture there for later. Maybe post it in the Discord or something. Click the star button. That's the Romanian Empire. That's for the factions and stuff. But also ask for garrison support. Oh, that's a good idea. Can I get garrisons from Bulgaria? No, they won't give it to me. Will Italy give it to me? No. Estonia sure won't, I don't think. Nope. Not them either. No one's gonna give me garrison support. Dang. Well, we tried. When we were in the Allies on Friday, we had the Chad, who was it? Who was it that gave us garrison support? I can't remember. It was, I think it was British Malaysia gave us 1 million manpower of garrison support. Oh yeah, Estonia. Estonia's falling apart. They have 5, 6 divisions total here, Estonia. What are you doing? What are you doing? We got Italian troops coming to the front line. That's cool. Let's see, you don't get anything. That's not going to help you lead your troops. Improv expert is good. That gives us extra movement speed. So we take territory faster. And I think we're just about ready to start pushing. Now, it's going to have to be manually, I think. 8 troops in every tile. This is really rough. I want to get encirclements to start clearing these guys out. I think that's the only way I really do anything. So we're going to try in a few places manually doing it. Italy sending Libyan Sahara conscripts to Leningrad speedrun. It's not going to be a speedrun, I can guarantee you that. We got a lot of work ahead of us. Estonia not even occupying all their land. Yeah, it's such a mess up here. They're in the faction. Thank goodness Latvia's got a few places. They're not breaking through the north here, but they're not doing great even on defense. All this crappy Estonian cavalry. Just do blitzkrieg easy, win harder. I don't have tanks, man. If it were possible, like, our air is going to be terrible the entire game. Unless it's bugged. It's not deploying anything. Oh well, yeah, sure. No air, that's fine with me. Yeah, I don't think we can push through that spot there. And they've stopped pushing us because we have all the Italians on the border now. Just jump over them. That'd be nice. We go full Mario with the Italians. Oh, but we're close to breaking through, aren't we? Oh no, they're moving a tank over. They keep reinforcing from the side. That's what we were doing to keep this line. Okay, well I could technically attack here and here, right? And then that should be able to break these guys while keeping these other two pinned, right? I need a better gaming chair. That's what the problem is. I do. This thing is a piece of junk. It's hard to see because of the Greenstein stuff in the back. It's not a green screen, it's just NVIDIA broadcast. Ah, dang it. Oh, 81, that's what we want to see. 82. We're also entrenched a little bit better. I want maintenance company because that's how we can steal equipment from these guys. 8 days? We can win in 8 days. I believe in you. The ambassadors of Siam will save us. But we have no PP. Come on, guys. We need through. Everyone attack. I don't care if you don't have organization. We need to get these encirclements. There's no way to beat Russia otherwise. There we go. Okay, you guys can stop then. Stop pushing. You guys need to stay, though. We need someone to fill in this land and hold it. Actually, I need you to keep going. What am I thinking? Heroes one and all. Thank goodness. Production comes back. Come on, America. The United States declared war on America. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? How many civilian factories do I have? I have 45 mills and 41 civs and a single naval dockyard at the moment. Yeah, MacArthur based breaking away. The Civil War will be... It's their problem, it's not mine. Thank goodness I don't have to deal with it. Let's see. I need to start breaking out this way. If we do that, we can get a big encirclement and then win. Estonia is gone. I don't think there's any real guarantee. Like, why do they have naval forts here? Okay, you're not winning anymore. Let's chill for a bit. We're gonna break out up here, hopefully. The divisions and basic train, understandable. That's what I want. How many trucks do I have, actually? 2,000? Okay. Okay, plan 2. We're gonna make a motorized brigade. They didn't give me one at the start, so I have to, design it manually, don't I? Yeah. Great and empty. If I get a motorized, it helps out when we try and do the encirclements, because when they break out, they're really fast. I want engineer, I want artillery... Anti-air hasn't been important for us yet. Let's see. Motorized division name, sure. You got extra importance for supply and all. We could use garrison from China. From China? China don't give me garrisons. We could use it, but they won't give it to me. Must be in the same faction or be their overlord. Yeah, none of my allies will actually give me garrison support, so there's no hope in that. Okay, let's see. You guys are going to go here. You're going to hold here. You three... One of you are going to go here, I think. That's what I want. Or no, you're going to stop and attack this guy to hold him. We're going to pin these divisions. How are we looking here? Benjamin, thanks for the... Or Benjamin, I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name. I probably got it wrong because I don't know how to read, but I appreciate the follow. The Junta passes the War Powers Act. Hey, Roto, appreciate the follow as well. Let's see, we kick some tanks out of their spot. That's good. Got the Italians filling in afterwards. If we take the supply front here, we have a better spot to encircle towards St. Petersburg and then encircle towards Ukraine. I think pushing out here is useless at this point. We just want this little pocket to keep it. That way they have to put more troops up here. But we go south here towards Ukraine. I think that's the pen. Benjamin Franklin. I did say it right? Okay. Let's see, how's our equipment looking? Real good, real good. Let's see, how many motorized template guys could we make? I don't need manpower anymore. 6-ish. Or short trucks. I want to make 4. I want to put them here. It's not super important I get them. What's super important is that I take the town over here. We take the airport, that's probably good for us, right? We don't have air superiority or anything? No, we do have complete superiority, somehow. It doesn't show any planes doing anything in this region, but it's gonna pretend like it does. Oh, and this attrition is bad for us. Our supply depot is so far away. Minsk, we should have taken. We can still take it right now, actually. Let's do that. That'll help things here. You guys need to stop attacking. You're attritioning bad enough already. Oops. Nope. Just chill for now. Just chill for a little bit. And I am almost tempted to start trying to break out here. They're moving more troops to the north. Probably to help defend here, of course, but let's see, you guys. They're throwing units all over the place. I can... Nope, that's 7 units. That looks like way less than 7 when I was looking at it at first. Okay, more mills for us. I think it's still important to only build mills, because that's actually pretty meta. I don't have good infrastructure for building them though. Make some transport planes. I would. They don't cost 4 IC anymore. But that is kind of a good point. Let's cut this down. And I'll get them eventually. I'll need them eventually, so I should get them eventually. Because it would, for one, it would help here for sure. And it will definitely help in the future because of Russian BS. Are we not taking this? What? We need to take this. Oh, we still can't take it. Yeah, they have a lot of real tough units. Good night. Please make Bulgamania. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. The airport looks juicy. What, the one up here? It would, but I can't break through when I have all this attrition going on. We can't org enough to push in. Why do the Swiss want to move troops through here? What looks juicy now is this, actually. Encircle 10 divisions here. Don't mind if I do. In fact, can you guys, push there? Because we'll take this first. Lavish parties. Listen, Carol. War is erupting. We're trying to beat the Russians, and you are throwing parties. France finally capitulated. Oh man, I thought Paris fell a long time ago. They must have got rid of destroying the government. Rather impressive of them. You don't see that happen very often. Let's take that. That'll cut off trains to Minsk. This is not going well. Oh, there it is. That's better. You guys, can you try and get all the way up here, get some more encirclements? I know I'm asking a lot. Oh, are the Italians pushing? I think the Italians are pushing. It is. I'm gonna hit the button. We see a lot of green. I'm gonna let this ride for a bit. This is gonna kill a lot of troops, eat a lot of equipment. But we have the equipment, and for now we have the manpower. I can't go up higher on conscription law for quite a while. Because we just won't get the political power for it. Unless I... Actually, if I end... Yeah, if I don't have resistance suppression, we should be okay then. Although we're losing this. Yeah. We can't hold that. We're pushing through. We're taking territory. This is not going good, I think, because they're attacking. So they're losing org. I'm gonna stop you guys. Whatever attack order you're on, finish, but no more of this plan. I have to be real finicky about this. Please hold them down for a second. Actually, you guys hold down. Switzerland capitulated, not my problem. I'm gonna push there. I want that town. I want this encirclement. This would be so good for us, but we're not gonna get it. You guys are still pushing hard here. Can you guys, like, go here? And then I want you guys to go here. Maybe get some more in here. We are really starting to lose men. Equipments we're still really good on. But it looks like we have... Right, Minsk is repaired. Okay, we still don't have enough supply running through here. We need another supply depot, and it's good. We're kind of good down here. Oh, that's not from us. That's Ukraine. If you would, please help here. That little encirclement means a lot. They've almost lost 1 million men already. Ooh, empty tiles in the south, nice. So we're moving through. No, you just hang on there for a second. We get this encirclement here, then we go try and get over the river, and then get Gommel for a little another encirclement down here. We'll be in good position. Get some good political power. The French want to move for a territory? Absolutely the hell not. Okay, good. Got here. We got, what, 6 divisions here? Nice. Barbarossa is a go. So we are getting German-style encirclements all over the place. Once this cleans up, we can push out towards here. Let's see, I'm gonna grab you guys, I think. Go for Gommel over the bridge. You guys just help take this one tile for me. Good. Government, not yet. Yeah, we get across the bridge, that's really important. We can work to encircle here. Looks like the Italians are already pushing back on their own. Why won't you go? I guess because you're under attack from that direction. Come on, you're gonna break soon. I believe in you. Which is weird because you guys are still holding. There we go, getting the other side here. We're getting another supply depot here. More than anything, this encirclement is secondary to that. More artillery, more anti-air. We'll do anti-air because it's going to be faster to research. For now. Yeah, nothing else is going to help us here. Air. Okay, yes, we are officially losing air, which is as expected. Supply is looking okay, aside from support equipment. And we're getting up there, so we can go up on conscription law. How are you guys looking? I'm going to deploy you, so you can train here real quick. So you are going to get improv expert to help you attack. You are going to get infantry expert to help you attack. Your chat comments are gross. What? What are you talking about? Oh, you're seeing the YouTube ones. Yeah, that's tough to deal with. I'm not logged in on the YouTube side right now to get rid of them and block them and stuff. Let's see. You start pushing that way with 6 divisions. The other 8 here. You kind of just go from the back. I'll take a few of you guys from the back side as well to get this encirclement. As the Russian front keeps going good. I want you 3 to come and help out here. Everyone, if you can, help. It's not working very well. They're reinforcing this pretty easily, so we're not gaining a lot of territory. We're not a lot of ground. You guys are gonna get encircled, so let's hold back a little bit. You almost got encircled, okay. A little too aggressive there. Let's get another focus or doctrine thing. And then we can go up on conscription law. Good, good. We can go back to resistance suppression. Helps out. It technically gets us more weapons and equipment, theoretically, because we need less garrisons sooner. But equipment-wise, we're actually doing pretty good. Let's see, can you guys go through here? Maybe. Yeah, you guys need to hold. You need to stop. That's not happening today. Save some PP for stability. Yeah, I should. We don't get a whole lot from improved working conditions, but you're right. I should do that next. Kingdom of Laos? Wars are going all over the place. Let's help clean these guys up real quick so we can get back on the front line with most of our troops. You guys aren't attritioning, which is great. I'm gonna send you guys through here. You know, if we can't take you immediately, we're gonna encircle you. We'll get Smolensk. Yeah, this is how we get our encirclements. I need you 2 to pin this tank. You guys come from that way. You go here. The other dude needs to, like, stay, but it'll be fine. And look at that encirclement. Beautiful, boys. They can kind of break out, technically, but I think we have the Italians coming to fill them in. Here's our maintenance companies. I'm going to get one more here. Technically, we don't have the support equipment to give them maintenance companies, but we're going to do it anyway. Actually, do we have anti-air? Okay, we can add anti-air to them. Okay, we'll do that with that and maintenance companies. And the maintenance companies will give us weapons. So even though technically we don't have enough support equipment, we've kind of got enough support equipment to at least gather some weapons off the front through equipment capture ratio. You guys are all stacked up here pretty heavily. What do you have? Infantry expert? Don't mind if I do. And I think we're ready to take here, aren't we? Stop them from reinforcing. Just hold them down there. We'll take Vitebsk. Get another 4-man encirclement. Nice little supply depot here. And the Russian army just collapsing. Yeah, they're last standing now. My son's gotten excited about Terraria, so I will probably be playing that with... Oh, nice. They have the new rework for all the, like, melee weapons and stuff, so they're all really cool right now. Alright, that's gonna be fun. Let's see. Yeah, if you guys could all clean that up real fast. What is that? A dozen divisions at least? 14? Well, less now, because we're cleaning them up, but... Yeah, we're just about ready. How many... Oh, Estonia got pushed out? The Italians showed up to save Estonia. That's what we're talking about. The Italians are going to earn whatever they end up taking, as long as it's not Moscow. Italian-sponsored rallies in the capital. Sure. I don't care if we're democratic later. But right now, we have to stay King Carol until we win this war against Russia. Which needs to be sooner rather than later. We're going to sit right here. You guys are practically trained up. I'm going to throw you in here with that guy. And then manually probably micro you later. But we've got good bit of equipment. A little short on anti-air, a little short on support equipment. We're not losing anything because we're not pushing right now. We got plenty of manpower. Almost 500,000 men. Got some encirclements down here. Italy really being the cool big bro helping us out here. The Kingdom of Italy. And let's see. And we can push with green numbers everywhere. That's what I want to see. Actually, why don't you guys be aggressive too? I would encircle more units, but I feel like it's unnecessary. It might even happen naturally. At this rate. Yeah, we overran divisions. You guys are Bulgarian. I don't need you. Not at the moment. You just found an enchanted sword. Oh, nice. That one's usually pretty rare if I remember correctly. St. Petersburg is already taken by the Italians. Oh, we're officially a major. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Assembly line production is done. Let's do some more fuel refining. We don't need fuel, but other people in our faction might take it. You're going to run to Moscow. And it's going to be a huge slog through the rest of Russia, but I think we're at a good point right now. Hold on one second. I gotta call real quick. Oh man, family wanting to call at the wrong time. We are dealing with democracy. What a terrible thing. 61%. Why is it going up so fast? I gotta keep Carol in government. So we have to fight it for now until we win Russia. If he had taken the 1 point promise before, he could do whatever now. Yes, because I can take Moscow with the other achievement without Carol in the lead. Yeah, you're right. I gotta not have civil war, which honestly, the stability low is real rough. But that's gonna slowly. That's not going down. Yeah, I gotta make it to 42 for that, for the Moscow achievement, but for the other one, I gotta capitulate Russia in some way to take territory. We have to work real hard to keep democracy from growing. Why is it growing so hard? I can't ban it because it's so popular right now. Was it Call Your Girlfriend? No. No, it was my Uncle Rick talking about Thanksgiving and stuff. We have Thanksgiving plans. Because we do Thanksgiving early every year. 2 weeks early for one side of the family. And he would just talk to me about when we were going to be down and what time it was going to be this year. Rick Sanchez. Well, you're not too far off. Let's see, what do we need? I guess it's support equipment. It's not that much. We do some rubber too, but I'm less worried about that. You stink butts. Eat my political power. I can't give up political power now because I need it for fighting. I need press censorship. Maybe not improved worker conditions. We have one stability. That's all we can afford right now. Come on, guys. You aren't happy with us conquering the Russians? Yeah, we definitely got to keep up on that. I might even... We're going to take that off for a while so we get more political power over time. We'll get some encircled up here, I think. Maybe. At the rate we're going. We are not holding a referendum. France wants territory? You don't need territory. What are you talking about, France? You don't exist. You exist in Africa. That's not a real country. We're halfway through Germany, or Russia. We took Moscow, right? Yes, we did. Okay, so we got it in our grasps. We took St. Petersburg. Italy did. So we still have a long way to go with all this capitulation crap. What do they call Sarsian? Stalingrad is something weird now. I don't understand that. Oh yeah, we're not doing that. We do research. Research. We got... I guess we do computing machine. We don't really need the research speed, but... we'll use it at the very least. British Malaysia has capitulated. I guess that's Germany doing some work. Right? No, Canada? What? Dutch East Indies? What happened here? The Dutch East Indies are... No, they're the normal Dutch East. They took Malaysia, though. But now Canada owns it. What? Tsar is Tsar? Oh yeah, that I get. I just don't... The rest of it mixes me up because I don't know how to read. That's a big problem. This whole reading thing's giving me some issues. I should probably speed this up because we're not doing anything except pressing attack. Almost 2 million men gone. How many more do you have in the field? Oh, you keep losing all of them. I doubt you have much as far as equipment. You kind of do have some, so we might get some when you capitulate, but that doesn't matter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Italy and naval invading? Yeah, look at that. Big brother Italy. So competent, the democratic Italy. Versus any other AI Italy ever. I'm so impressed. Looks like we'll get maybe some encirclement here. We're kind of speeding through this. We got to go to the Urals at least. But so far it's all green numbers. I'll have to start dividing up. Not dividing. I'll start having to give supply orders to planes. Pope Italy #1. Yeah, Pope Italy is broken as hell. Super strong. And this company too, okay. I'm also gonna remove this and make the final front line. We're gonna go all the way to well, as far as we can go, I guess. Let's get engineering companies. Equipment-wise, we're still doing great. Kinda. Aside from that, but yeah, we're good. We're good. Occupation should be pretty decent too, right? We have the manpower and the people for it. And the equipment for it. Almost have more garrisons than manpower in the field. But yeah, now we're starting to run low on some things. I don't have a whole lot of transport planes, but I got enough to start helping out. And plenty of command power, so let's start sending supply. It's not really working, is it? They're not really getting supply. Huh. Maybe it's a little bugged or something. Let's bring it down to the south. Help with the steps. More Bulgarian divisions, nice. Could delete the northern front line. I could. But Murmansk is actually their capital, so I better not delete it. You guys finished off that one division. Just encircled on the Arknitz Peninsula or whatever that is. And yeah, you guys are marching all the way up there. Did you attack that tank? So, yes, yes. So our troops can get that encirclement on you, Mr. Tank. Which they're not going to get. Mexico going to war on Guatemala? What? Are you still guaranteed by the U.S. or is the U.S. out of this? No, you're at war with the U.S. Okay. Looks like the junta is winning. And they might be going fascist. Speaking of important things, press censorship and improved worker conditions will both help out. At least at the moment. Mills, I think we still need to make some mills. We don't have we don't have much good infrastructure, but we're taking Soviet territory, which turns out to be pretty helpful. Anti-democratic raids helps too, right? That's still not going down. Okay, we're gaining a little bit for the non-aligned, which is good. Canada wants access? No. Please no. I do not want any piece of this German Commonwealth War. Is Russia hard to take just because it's so spread out? Yes and no. Partially that, and because they're Russians and won't give up their territory for any reason. They won't capitulate and lose. But yeah, mostly because of all the territory. We don't have too much longer to go. They're very nearly capitulated, but it's still going to be really slow. Let's see, you guys, we're going to move you up. Put you in another zone. To the Urals, please. We'll give you as much supply as we can. Actually, I think it's the southern front that we need to add supply to more than anything. Still the steppes. They get a little bit more supply, and it'll help. We're so close, 94%. This Russia is much weaker. Yeah, that's a good point. They had the Civil War and everything. Plus, they lost a lot of their good territory, like Ukraine, Crimea. That's pretty much it. Some carbines. We're speeding through this. It's almost 42. We should have them capitulated before that, which should give us the achievement as long as they don't flip over to democracy before then. I would ban these two if it didn't cost so much political power, and I think I need to save. Average parties, yeah. He's a stinker, I know. Why are the expeditionary forces being called back but never being called back? I'm kind of worried about that, but not really. But still kind of worried. Planes I don't need any more of. Might as well honestly just leave it at 1. Non-aligned advisor? Do I have one? No, I have a fascist and a communist guy. And a democratic guy. That's all. Bulgaria wants to send forces. I don't need forces. I need to win against Russia. And we are very nearly there, my good Bulgarian friends. What happens if a civil war fires off during your current war? If you flip democracy, will it start a civil war? It can. That's what we're trying to avoid. How much support. And if it does, what ends up happening is we'll fail one achievement for sure, and probably the other one as well. It'd be a huge problem. We'd probably lose we'd probably like stop winning the war. We might not lose it because of how close we are, but dang, these guys are really fighting to the bitter end. We have the north cleared up, so we got more troops coming to this front, but dang. 97. We need more victory points. They're mostly in the south down here. There's a few cities down here. I hope we don't have to get to them. "40 days to do more anti-democratic raids." After the Russian capitulation, I don't care. We should... I think we get both the achievements. What's the backstabber? The backstabber is subversive activities. Ideology drift defense. I don't know how ideology drift defense works, but that's probably good. Okay, it probably doesn't matter, actually. Let's see. We want a bunch of territory, including Moscow. So let's make sure we take it. Among other things. Submit. Okay. I kind of want to demand that. I want that too. I don't know how many civs are still out here. So I don't know what else to fight for. Italy wants up north there, so... And I think they're taken down here as well. You can have some of that. I honestly don't care. Because it's just achievements for me. We're not actually that worried about making this look pretty, because it's probably not going to be. No, we will leave that. I want all of these. I did get a good bit more war support than they did. Not war support, war participation. Do I care about the rest of it? Honestly, no. Select all, demand, contest. Select all, demand, contest. Select all, demand, contest. Select all, demand, contest. Okay. Then Italy wants the rest. You know what? For all I care, it's yours. You're probably not going to turn it. Okay, it's still the Russians. That's... Or are they Italian puppets? Okay, they're in our faction at the very least. Okay, that I'm willing to deal with. Okay. That's what the Italians did. Great. Everyone else goes on the German line. I don't know what I clicked there. An airport. Everyone else goes on the German line, just in case. And we got our achievements. One of them. Which one did we finish? Death, Dishonor, Cake. As a Romanian, own a slice of all your starting neighbors. We did that, and now we are trying to do neither Death nor Dishonor. We just have to survive till the end of this year. Which means we set it on fast. We keep our front line with Germany. And we got it. Referendum time? You would almost be right. We can actually do... We can't do flexible foreign policy. We can do all parties must end and stay as a monarchy. We will not become democracy. Let's see. I guess it doesn't matter. We're literally just waiting to the end of the year. And we got all our achievements, baby. Nice. That went better than I thought, honestly. They were able to get the Russians in a fairly good war. Some smart encirclements broke this open enough. And obviously the Chad Italy. Chad Democratic Italy. Helping out with the faction. And we're still the faction leader, I think. Yeah. Since we can kick him from the faction, technically. We don't want to, I'm at this point. Expert delegator. Okay. You can have scavenger. Nothing else matters as we're just ticking down the time. Or we could become democratic and invite the USA. No, the USA's... I have some bad news, Trump. The USA is not doing great. In fact, it looks like they're going fascists. Because the fascists are clearly winning against the Democrats. Although they are technically still fighting Mexico. So, I mean, it's not entirely out of the picture, but yeah. Stop the research of fuel refine. You don't need more fuel. Yeah, you're probably right. Second Mexican Revolution already? Come on, guys. The Soviet Republic? The Soviets don't exist. The Soviets don't exist, my friend. Yeah, and they're definitely not going to exist for long. How's our occupied territories looking? Good. Supplies are looking good. Equipment's looking good. Aside from that, of course. And our anti-air. All parties must end, which gives us more. Enough to start going back to non-aligned. Good. Do backroom backstabber dude, I suppose. And anti-democratic raids. Nice. Then just resistance suppression for the rest of the game. And I think we're good to go. Is your faction not allied to the Reich? No, we're not. The Reich actually consists of Britain, who joined them, and Germany for the most part. Germany did the regular stuff, like go through France, but not Poland. I got Poland first because I'm a kick-ass, badass dude. Germany capitulated, or beat the stinkers over here. Greece. And yeah, Germany pretty much owns everything except Canada, which it's slowly working towards. They did finally do their naval invasion down here. which is gonna probably end up winning the war, seeing as the... Well, Australia might be a major by now. It's hard to tell sometimes. But they're slowly naval invading that way. Between them and Britain, naval power, they can win the rest of this. And we could almost go to war here soon. And kind of blitzkrieg them, technically. We won't until we get our achievement, for sure. But we might do it after that, just to see how we do. Spain could join Axis? Is it not in? I guess not. It has a fifth... It has Portugal as its puppet. I don't know where Portuguese islands would be. The fifth Portuguese Empire, relegated to an island in the Atlantic. On Madeira. What a true... Oh, a couple of islands out in the Atlantic. Oh, no. How disappointing. Oh, Benjamin going to bed? Yep. I'll glad you stopped by. I'll have to... I gotta figure out what I gotta do next week. Or tomorrow, I guess. I need a short stream because we might have D&D tomorrow. Probably not, because I think Wallbanger said he's got a dentist appointment. Which is disappointing. But let's see, our manpower is building. Their front line is weak. We could blitzkrieg after we get our achievement, which we are a few months away. Who would have thought infantry? Infantry was the meta in World War II all along. I've got so many civs from the Soviets. How's our resistance look like? It's actually going down because of resistance suppression. That's nice. Even Hungary's pretty dang low. I could probably go to civilian oversight too. I've got the guns and manpower. That'll help get us more compliance. I'm hoping I'll make it still, just not sure if I'll be on time. Okay, yeah. Yeah, as long as you're conscious. I guess that's the big part. I don't want to change aircraft designer. Get more computer parts able to work. That's good to hear. And engineering companies, nice. Manchukuo claims Indochina. I guess we'll get these guys. Research doesn't matter, really. We either win against Germany or we don't. And we will still be at war with Great Britain, so it doesn't really matter. I just want to see if we can beat Germans. Which with a meager force like that... Oh, I almost forgot about you guys. Let's pull the death troops, the veteran death troops off the front line here to take care of this small little pocket of Germans. Could give Bulgaria its capital. I could. That would be nice. That would be very nice of me. I'm not that nice, though. Let's see. We're doing fine with the non-aligned. I'm not Sizo. I don't sleep during the game. Oh, I think you're thinking of Varel. Or Varel. He used to fall asleep during our D&D games. I guess we can get nuke tech, I suppose. Italy is dealing with Albania. I mean, they own Albania, you're right. More artillery tech, 1,000,000 men ready to go. I feel like I should make more men. I don't have the anti-air, and I barely have support equipment for them. But I do feel like I should make more divisions. That might be good enough. Start them in Krakow. They won't be ready for the war. Oh, Britain owns Greece. Ah. I guess they have no one on the border. Do I need to worry about that? Probably not. Actually, I probably do, but I won't. Unless it gets really bad. We're just less than a month away from the achievement. Let's see, more doctrines, good. Yeah, it's not specifically Axis Greece, it's specifically Axis UK that took Greece. 5 here, maybe 5 more there. 5 more up there. Why not? Anti-democratic raids, anti-fascist raids, ban fascism. Yeah, screw you guys. West Congo capitulated. Oh, no. It's Christmas, everyone. December 25th. Merry Christmas. And now it's the dawn of the Bulgarian Empire known as the Kingdom of Romania. And there we get it. Neither death nor dishonor. Oh, I'm opening the Steam thing that you guys can't see, but I got it here. Where is it? Neither death nor dishonor. There we go. Romania make it to 1942 with all the states you started with and control Moscow or Berlin. And on that note, time to suicide into Germany. Do guns 3 real quick. Oh, that took a lot more. Oh no, they're not going to do anymore. We'll get stuff from Russia or our neighbors. Oh, they embargoed us. Dang it. We'll get everything we can from Italy, I suppose. And Latvia and Ukraine. Just to try and make this steel work. Italy will just sweep. Italy will do some stuff. They can't move really well through the Alps, of course. They only have a handful of divisions here, so I feel like I can push through on my front line pretty well at the moment, at the way it looks. I don't have that many manpower actually in the field. I'm training a lot to kind of fill it up because I was kind of... I mean, this wasn't the goal of the thing. We're just going to see how well I can do against Germany. America joining the Greater East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere. Okay. Okay, and we're going to war. I'm going to call all the allies in too. Let's slow this down. Bulgaria, you probably need that. And I mean, there's enough green bubbles here. We're doing embargoed by Sweden. Oh, technically South Africa. Oh yeah, we can get the allies on our side, right? I mean, Canada's doing fine. They're gonna capitulate here soon. Oh, I didn't have it. I didn't have the battle plan going. I should have done it earlier. Let's see if it's how quick they speed through. If they speed through at all. Azerbaijani goofs. On aggressions I don't care about. Technology I don't care about. We're just running it into Balkans. Are they naval invading over here or something? Maybe Italy is. They're probably not. It's probably Great Britain. Is my home territory safe? It kind of is. Okay. We just really need to push to Berlin and Germany, and then no one can really touch Britain, because naval is really tough. Like, even with Italy, it's not going to be enough. But let's just speed through, because it is late, and I am ready to get something to eat. We'll go for another maybe 10 minutes if we don't win before then. Just to see how this all ends. So you guys are slowly getting cleaned up. Estonia wants to send 1 division? No thanks. You guys want to send 4? Not that necessary. Government stuff? That's just a plain dude who wants to have a job. I don't care about that. Siam joined some dudes. We are losing an ungodly amount of manpower. Although I guess we do have a bunch of dudes training. Let's pop them out real quick. You guys need to train fast. I think they train faster in the field anyway. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But I mean, the actual main army still has plenty of troops to pull from. And plenty of guns at the very least. They're short of a couple other things, but they're still pushing. We have generated the largest world tension by defeating Germany, or I guess fighting Germany. We've officially overtaken them. And man, they're holding out here in Königsberg. Pretty nice. Italy encircled in the south. Ooh. Actually, yeah. They got a lot of units encircled in Africa. That's a good move, Italy. Bravo. They'll actually take the Suez. We'll take the Middle East. And Greece is getting back in this too. And we're encircling too. Look at that. Look at that encirclement. Look at that. Pan-Sicilian Empire joins Axis. What does that mean? Who is that down here? Central African Republic? Mozambique? Who knows? Not me. I guess we put everything on guns. I'm not actually trying to win at the end of the day. We got a huge encirclement here. We theoretically could win. With as bad as Germany is doing right here, we're going to circle his units. We're going to take his core territory. We have Berlin, practically. We're like a better Soviet Union. Constitutional States of America joins the Commonwealth. Really? That's not good for you. Does that mean the junta joins the Axis? It might. Which I guess doesn't really matter to me. One America wants some stuff. Some ports. I suppose we'll give it to them. We get this encirclement. It's a lot of red here. But, I mean, it's worth us pushing, regardless, because they don't get supply, of course. We just keep pushing them back, even though we're sending people to their death against it. Lost 500,000 men. What a shame. You guys are trained well enough. Let's split you in half. Add you to the crew. Let's see, 6 guys can go there. The other 18... I can grab 6 more. Add to this guy, and then U12 can almost get added to him. That's good enough for me. We can promote a new field commander who's been doing good. We'd gain a bunch of XP. Except I can't promote you. Who can I promote? Oh, some guys with medals, huh? This guy. I'll do Winter Expert on you. You can have... Oh, you're not that important. I think I accidentally promoted him one too many to Field Commander or something. Oh well. I'll put you on the front line somewhere. I'm sure you'll find a spot. Everyone else will move up, take some territory. Naval invasion. No. That's not gonna fly. Kind of low on manpower, to be honest, as fast as we're losing it. And this is not cleaning up in the way I would have liked it to. Hopefully the extra units are going to come in and solve that problem. Ultimately, we've got Berlin. We're going to go for Hamburg, and we're going to have all the other stuff. There's a lot of red getting put out there, though. But we got a bunch of units moving off of that encirclement, so they should join back up here soon with the main front, and we should start pushing again. Especially if we can get these 27 guys over here moved over as well. Which, honestly, I should take 6 dudes off of here. Ooh, the Bulgarian dudes are... I'm going to throw you guys over there. You guys don't have equipment anymore. Which is weird, because you should have equipment. But I understand why you don't, because... Because of that. I guess I can't go to civilian oversight. I have to look police force to give us some more manpower. Which won't last very long. We're kind of pushing through here pretty good. We're trying to clean up here. Available planes in reserve. Not enough to make a difference. I'm not going to waste the time. Mess with them. We're just trying to speed through. Come on, boys. Naval invasion over here still. I don't know why it keeps popping me up on that. We're running so low on manpower pushing through this. I think we gotta chill for a bit. I think we gotta chill, guys. You guys need to like finish pushing and clean this up, and then I can put you on the front line again. Ah, strikes, of course. Of course, can't have nothing in Romania. And Germany won against the Commonwealth. Or I guess the junta won and took a bunch of territory. Germany won and took some territory. That was really fast. Huh. Oh, and that's not good. That's not good at all. You guys are gonna win that real quick, right? And then move to help, maybe? Maybe? Okay, good. I guess this is just maybe more encircled units. Germans are battering themselves against our front line, which means we can push out the counterattack. Oh, and look at all that territory we're taking. Look at that beautiful territory with a counterattack. They wasted so many sending them out here, I think. Yeah, I didn't think that one through, did you? Did you, Germany? Spread your units out too much? Shock and awe. That's what I like to see. Well, we're technically at war with Britain in the Reich. And although they have all that territory in Europe, so there's no borders here anymore because they took it all, we should still be able to capitulate them just by taking their core. Hamburg, Frankfurt, and Stuttgart. You guys should push 2 to clean these guys up. should be aggressive too. Because I think there's a lot of holes in the line. Got some encirclements with Italy. Italy really pulling its weight. Heroes one and all. Lucky production guys. But we're running out of manpower for this push. We need to go up to all adults served, but we don't have the war support for that. That's not great. Huh. That's probably propaganda stuff I need to do, because we have taken a lot of casualties. Yeah. Extort heroism. We essentially have to win this now because we don't have the manpower for all these guys. Request garrison from Italian Russia? Ooh. We must be in the same faction or be their overlord. We are in the same faction. I thought they were in the faction. You stinky bums. They don't have manpower to give us. You guys don't either. Same with Albania. Estonia? Nope, no garrison support. You guys can't give us nothing. Okay, so what I need to do is put garrisons on the bottom, reinforcement supply trucks. So the army gets troops from the garrisons. So we win the war, and then I can worry about garrisons later. Although we're losing them faster than we can put them back. Would you guys like maybe, just maybe get this encirclement? That might make it easier for us at the end of the day. It's a lot of troops. It's a lot of troops. I'm really just hoping to capitulate them magically, which isn't so magical with the 92% done. We kind of just got to walk into VPs, actually. Then we still got to worry about Britain, but, I mean, the stream is done at that point. I could have been a lot smarter about conserving manpower and stuff if I was worried about fighting Britain. Looks like we almost have this cleaned up here. You guys can get adaptable. Free dockyards. We have no steel to make anything with it. All the units down here. Just to clean up a couple of guys. I should send all the Bulgarian troops back. Honestly. They're just taking up space now. Oh no, not another naval invasion. Come on, guys. You're sore losers. I guess that takes dudes off these front lines here. Technically. Yeah, we got pushed back pretty hard here. That's not good. I'm gonna chill you guys for a second. You guys need to go do stuff. We can prep for a counterattack here. Oh, not with 200,000 men. Okay, well, I killed all my men in the army. Let's see, do we need 70? We do need 70. Dang it, we still don't have war support. Yeah, we're not even close to war support. There's no like national focus that would help us out, I don't think either. Okay, last ditch emergency effort. No garrison. And that'll give us a bunch of men to put in the army. And they'll flood in really fast. Bulgaria, that's not enough troops to turn the tide, my guys. My units are going to be absolutely the least skilled people you could ever imagine. But we're gonna fill the ranks back up with randos. Oh, they were still attacking. You dumbasses, you need to defend while we get the men delivered to you. You guys are actually going really bad. Let's not push anymore. See if you can just hold. Man, if Italy did a little bit more, maybe. But they really didn't take any territory. They just lost troops, which I guess I did too. Even though I put men on the field, yeah, it's not helping. I can't push through anywhere here because they're so noob troops. We have guns for every man, but we don't have enough men. I knew it would be impossible. It was going so well at first, but that's how it is for Germany. They just got too many men. We can't compete. But, I mean, that's it for today. Thanks very much for watching all the way to the end. This was great. We got our achievements done, and we almost kicked Germany's ass. If I just sat down, like, planned it out properly and done things smarter and not just ran my dudes into their face, I could have beat Germany easily. Taking England, probably a more difficult thing, but maybe even possible. But I'm going to leave it with that for today. So thank you very much for watching all to the end. I think tomorrow we're going to try something else. I haven't decided what we're going to do next, but I do kind of like the idea of doing Russia and getting that Poland-Germany, like early Poland and Germany war. So that might be it. So yeah, I think we'll try some Soviets tomorrow.